killed Chaos. What about Chaos? That Chaos doesn't exist? The Chaos Shrine. Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos? Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you. And where there's a crystal, there's Chaos. Come on. Are you Chaos? You told us he made a deal with Chaos. And where did this desperate urge to eradicate Chaos come from? Chaos takes hold. Me? Chaos? Chaos. This world needs chaos!
Except that it's Sunday at the beginning of a beautiful new week. There shall be no chaos. And there's a ritualistic Sunday nazzing. Thank you for the Moodang Naz. Happy Sunday. Whew. Let's do this. It's a little weird. It's like 70 degrees outside. I don't know how to handle myself. It's supposed to be chilly. It's messing up with my internals. Like I'm hot right now. I'm not supposed to be hot right now. We're all here for the pink gas. Aren't we all, PGTV? Aren't we all? Rem says, I forgot my clothes. Don't look. I feel you. I am also not wearing pants. Naz, thank you for the 100 bits. Flavitz in with the 37 big months. New year, new sub kitchen stream. Sour gas. More alternate timelines. Sounds like a day of chaos. Thank you, Flavitz, for the 37 months of support. Granny Bella in with the 35 streams. Adri in with the 9 months. That's a stream, baby. Yay! Adri Ridge? I don't know. The baby name is not popping out at me. And then Gollum coming in with a double-digit raid. Look who's making gains over there. Look at you making gains. Suz McChicken in with the 6 months. Happy half of a year. I appreciate you. Why does the title say Oni and not Oxygen? Why not BG3? Because people would tar and feather me in the streets. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25. Naz, thank you for the nazzing. Why is the zombie lizard 500 bits? Because we're playing this new game during the month. At the beginning of the month, it's reset. And then every time somebody zombie lizards, it goes up. Unfortunately, I don't have finite control. There's only so many of those things that I can do. It doesn't give me the, like I can't raise it to 520, 530, which I would rather do. I don't know what to do. 41 days left in Arc Raider season. I have almost 7 million between stash and cash and only need 4 of the blueprints you can actually get right now. That's incredible. Bauer in with the 333 Echo biddies. How are you, Bauer Blade? Hope you're doing well.
Lizard.
The stream baby is called Chaos Re. I like it. Chad, that's a sticker party on top.
Echo.
That's a sticker party on top of a hype train. And Kodo kicked it off with their 500 biddy zombie lizard.
I too like pie.
500 biddies. Maybe I should just reset it. Once somebody redeems the 500 biddy, I should probably reset it. But you know the name of the game? Smash those free stickers. You gotta hide me. If you don't hide me completely, I win. And I'm a pro. I always win. Good luck, chat. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, I know you can still see me because I can still see you. You're failing, even with all your ugly zombie lizards and your cheese. There, you see me? Yes, and I can see you. I've got a perfect little eye hole. Your sticker game is weak, chat. I can even go up here. Look at this. Look at this. I have so much visibility. I can see everything. I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. Thank you so much, chat. I hope you enjoyed the free sticker party.
Lizard.
And Renee in with a lizard. Kodo in. I don't know what that lizard was. What was Kodo's? I have to go look at the board. You can't pay for stickers when stickers are still free. Dashboard. Kodo in with a dumpster fire. Renee in with the wonderful the standard lizard. Thank you, Renee. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kodo, for not only for the 100 bits on that sticker, the 500 bits on the overly priced zombie sticker. And there's a rump shake. Thank you, Panda Manda, for the rump shake. Philos in with a 100-bit celebration. Appreciate you. LaFay in with 100 combo biddies. Dex 3D, leader of the council meeps, salting those tracks. I had to be sure to get your face covered. Don't cover me up. Jan Man in with the 50 bits. Thank you, Jan Man. Jazzy 2 in with some pie biddies. Thank you for the pie biddies. Rykar in with the 333 Echo biddies. Thank you, Rykar. Wait, where am I going? Why am I gone? Goldie says good morning, chat. I don't know if I'm going to say good morning, Goldie. Actually, no, for you it is morning. I will take that. I will take that good morning. Just not when Liz and Kevin come in. Because Liz and Kevin come in at 3 and 4 p.m. and then they say good morning. And Bauer Blade, chat, let me see some hype in chat for Bauer Blade, who just earned their 25,000 biddy badge. That's a big old biddy badge. I hope you rock it with some pride. Appreciate the continuing support. Hi, Noah. Thank you for the Giga Button Mash. Kutai in with the 33 months. On my way to 333 months. It's good to see you, Kutai. Happy Sunday. Thank you again for the 33 big months. I'm scrolling now. I'm scrolling. Scrolling. If I haven't been awake for 4 hours yet, it's morning. If it's before noon where I am, it's morning. No matter what time it is morning until I've had breakfast.
Meme, I will now say 6 of one, 7 of the other. Also, the sum of those numbers is luck 13. And finally, it is the one question that 42 answers. What is 6 by 7?
Oh, that's a whole lot of 6-7 decks. You're about to be tarred and feathered. Somebody's in the chat's going to tar and feather you for the 6-7 reference. I need, I'm sure there's some sports ball fans out there. Surely, right? 120 people in chat. Somebody's got to be watching the sports ball. I picked Buffalo. So if you could let me know how that's going from time to time, I'd appreciate it. I'm a little upset because I picked the Rams. That was a successful pick. I also picked Green Bay. And Green Bay decided to, I don't know, stop playing football in the second half. Only sports puck, especially if they're kissing. I don't know what sports puck is. Are you talking about hockey? Are you talking about the hockey? Sports puck, especially if they're kissing. I don't what do you mean? Do you mean when they're exchanging fisticuffs? My husband is so mad about Green Bay. Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. For some reason, whenever you talk sports, you are upset. It's a good thing you're not a gambler. I am a gambler, so sphere. I just saw a Komodo dragon swallow a goat whole. Oh my goodness. Steelers going to the Super Bowl? I hope not. I didn't pick the Steelers. I'm in it's a larger pool in my area, and it's gotten quite high up there. And right now I'm in first place out of probably 100 people. So I'm a little on edge about it. Granny Bella says, hey chat, you want to hear a secret? We can't tell Echo. Something fun. It's not tomorrow before you go to bed. It can be 02 in the morning and it's still today. It doesn't become tomorrow before you go to bed unless you start running into people that are waking up and then it becomes today. That is very complicated definition, Reign Supreme. A pelican swallowed a pigeon? Oh, chat, you gotta stop. Kutai, I don't even want to picture that. Ugh. Kodo in with the 169 woo biddies. Thank you, Kodo. I appreciate you. Chat, that hype try and finish it up at a level 3. 37%. 3 gifted subbies. 2,674 bits. Thank you very much. Cyrus says, my loyalty will clash with yours soon, Echo. Texans aren't a hot streak. They are. They are. Did I pick the Texans? I'll tell you who I picked. I did pick the Texans. Yep, today I picked Buffalo, Philly, and New England. Buffalo, Philly, and New England. Adri! Why is my voice gone? Adri, in with a gift for the chat. Exclamation, enter. I'm working on a new crochet blanket. I promise it's a Tennessee orange, not some other orange. It's still orange. Chat, exclamation, enter for your chance to win this amazing fancy chaos mug, generously gifted to the chat from Adri. The fancy chaos mug is available in a couple of sizes and colors for your perfect drinking needs. Sip your favorite beverage and style in either black, red, blue, or even yellow. The options are limitless. Well, as long as one of your options is one of these 4. Amy, hello. Exclamation, enter chat. Speaking of which, Kutai, did you ever hear back? Of course, I should probably check my DMs. I saw I had a couple of DMs from you that I had not seen yet. Exclamation, enter. Can you do an ONI tutorial for a geothermal POI? The automation is hurting my brain. What do you mean a geothermal POI? Or do you mean the volcanoes coming up? The new geothermal POI? That would be a good tutorial. I should probably do a tutorial on each one of the new POIs. The 3 vents. It's like the 3 seashells. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head just to give you some tips. I didn't think the automation was too bad. He doesn't know about the shells. Support was very helpful, so everything should be solved soon, hopefully. Good stuff, Kutai. Thank you very much. I'm glad that helped out. Because that is a little redonk, and hopefully they are fixing that. Bill's got 3-0 right now, just happened. Thank you, Cyrus. Wads of paper? Ew. He doesn't know how to use the shells. Oh. One day I need to see the original UK version. Because in the United States version of Demolition Man, all restaurants were now Taco Bell. Whereas I think all restaurants were Burger King in England. Bauer Blade wins the fancy chaos mug. That's amazing. Oh, that is awesome to hear. You gotta love it when great supporters of the channel get rewarded, and Adri made that happen. Adri, thank you so much. Bauer Blade, congratulations. As a reminder, make sure you tie your Twitch and your Fourth Wall account when you get over there, when you click that link to redeem your mug. There's only like 3 Taco Bells here. It's devastating. Yes, there is a UK version, or so I've been told for many years, because outside the United States, Burger King won the restaurant war. And so you didn't actually see Taco Bell in the movie. Very weird product placement. Even for its time, it was a very odd product placement. Decent movie. I would say it definitely has a cult following still. I've heard they may be redoing it, which I think is kind of cool. Not redoing it, but having a sequel. But, yeah. Since WoW has been a little slow, only for a few weeks, one of my raiders asked for game recommendations and I pointed them to ONI. Then when your tutorial stopped, I pointed them to the Ultimate Beginners playlist. Now they are hooked. Hashtag not sorry. Yes, Jesse. Yes. This is how it works. There's a Taco Bell's in Australia. I went to the first one in Brisbane. Super fancy with beer being sold. Oh, that's amazing. Kodo asks how much was raised for the kids. I haven't gotten to that VOD yet. Over $8,000, Kodo. Is how much we raised last year. It was Pizza Hut in England. Okay, so I'm getting it wrong. It was not Burger King. It was Pizza Hut. No, I get it that Stallone's not knowing for his acting chops. But I think for those of us who grew up with Stallone, we don't even see it anymore. Right? It's just his style. You know what I mean? It's just a very broody sort of style. Like, I don't look at him as a good actor or a bad actor. You know, I just look at him as Sylvester Stallone. Bauer Blade finished checking out with the fancy Chaos mug. What color did you go with? Bauer Blade, let us all know. As an Englishman, it was Taco Bell in the version I own. So, I don't know what this is. So now Tubob says they have a version, and Tubob's in England. I'm wondering if somehow you have an English version or a US version? Or maybe it's not England, maybe it was in general Europe? I don't know. Let's Google this. Demolition Man, different versions, restaurant. Restaurant wars. The US version features Taco Bell as the last surviving restaurant chain, while the international, especially European version, used Pizza Hut because Taco Bell wasn't globally known then, requiring doubling and logo changes for local markets, though Taco Bell still appears in the credits. So there was a US and an international. Nothing to do with Burger King, I'm just an idiot, but it was Pizza Hut. And apparently they dubbed the dialogue too. They didn't even take 2 cuts. They just dubbed it. Ah! Wesley Snipes has been the difficult one to work with on getting another Demolition Man filmed. He is notoriously difficult to work with. On one of the Blade movies, he refused to open his eyes for a scene, so they had to CGI his eye. What? Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, I'm not a big Pizza Hut fan, but every once in a while, we have a Pizza Hut close to the place. And little chick really likes wings and pizza, not surprisingly. Panda Man says, I have no idea what you're talking about, but Taco Bell hasn't been in the UK for long, probably over a decade now, though. So in the movie Demolition Man that came out, I want to say late 80s, maybe early 90s, it's based on a future where there is only one restaurant chain left. And it's shocking to Sylvester Stallone because he's frozen in time and then woken up in the future. And what's her name? The old America's sweetheart. Sandy. Sandra Bullock. Sandra Bullock says, all restaurants are now Taco Bells. Since the restaurant wars. Something like that. It seems an older a famous person gets, the more likely they become eccentric. I think when you have, I wouldn't say necessarily famous. I would say, well, maybe just famous, but also just extraordinarily wealthy. Because there comes to a point where you were just consistently and constantly treated different from norm. And so the psyche sort of gets wrapped around that. If you ever want to do some deep research into sort of psychology of power and shifts and everything like that, I'm going to say this and Colum's going to know it off the top of her head because she's a big brain boof. What was the experiments they did for the actors who played prison guards versus prisoners? And it'll tell you basically that even in a, like they were all actors, they knew they were actors. But basically, they put all these people together, and some people played the prison guards, some people played the prisoners. And after some time, the prison guards, they felt the authority, right? And the prisoners felt like they were prisoners. And it's that weird sort of psychological construct. Now imagine 30, 40 years of everywhere you go, somebody's laying out the red carpet. Some people, the Stanford prison experiment, I told you, she's such a big brain boof. Now imagine 40 years of you just being treated differently. It does something to you. Jacksonville scored touchdown beginning Q2, 3-6. Oh, great. The one thing, Wesley, was he's surrounded by bad people who went to prison because he thought they were right on the tax law, even though they were very, very long. Yeah. A lot of people back in those days, too, got it taken advantage of. Especially like music artists. Yeah. Oh, woe it be to a world filled with morally sound people. That was a flawed study. I'm not saying it was perfectly. I'm not saying it was perfectly adhering to the scientific method. I'm just saying that there is some nuggets of information that you could use to extract the same sort of thing that you get with, you know, rich and famous people as they get older. Who's excited for the new Momoa and Batista movie? Toybert, I saw that preview yesterday while watching football, as a matter of fact. And I'm not sure what to think of it. It just looks like a straight popcorn movie of just smash and grab, which it's going to be fun. But I don't know if I would say excited. Some kids who are participated were children of DOD who had a serious interest in the outcome. Yeah, that definitely does flaw the result. They repeated the experiment in England and the prisoners formed a union and negotiated with the guards. I can deal with a little smash and grab. Oh yeah, me too. Absolutely. Jimmy T time. In with the 32 months young. Thank you, Jimmy T time. I appreciate it. 32 months of big support. Colin says, of course they formed a union. Oh, chat. I know we did a shout out earlier for Colin. If you are interested in watching currently, it's a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but also Column tends to start off the occasional stream with some political banter, and from an intellectual perspective. And if that is your bag, make sure you give 6 Column a look-see. The professor in charge of the Stanford experiment made himself part of it and went nuts. He strongly skewed the results. It's just bad science. I still think it may be bad science. And I'm not saying that the experiment's not skewed. I'm just saying I'm using that as a corollary to describe of what happens to people after that many years of being treated differently. There's some other examples. Look at, what do they call it? The Nightingale syndrome. When nurses are always, tending to patients, and then they, can fall in love with a patient. There's just so many examples in human psychology of your environment changing who you are, especially over time. Look at, I've read books on PTSD and, some of the horrible stuff people are expected to do in wartime situations. It's just, the brain is weird. The brain is still an unlocked chasm of mystery that we do not understand. I don't think the DSM-5 applies to billionaires and celebrities. I don't know what you mean by DSM-5. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. But I think there is something to be said there. So imagine if every whim is being catered to you for 30 years. It's just going to come off natural for you to be more eccentric, to be more needy. I could see it as a possibility. The Standard Diagnostic Manual for Psychology. Being treated differently does mess with people. You can even watch Twitch streamers getting weirder in their behavior over time after getting used to having audiences reward them for acting crazy and doing wild things. Yeah, I could see that, Eliza. Every day is a school day. I love it. I love it. But you're enough of a sponge to allow people to do that in the first place. Well, in some cases, you don't really have a choice, right? Like, the massively wealthy are just treated differently. It's not like they're going around expecting to be treated differently. Surely that there are some people who are well grounded in the meantime, and then they maintain their sort of sense of decency. And I'm not talking about all the extreme and eccentric circumstances. I just can imagine even somebody considered well grounded and well respected. It's going to change you. Everything changes you. Did everything work out on Friday? No idea what was going on. Not asking, just want to know if it worked out and okay. It was fine. It was fine, Silver Sphere. It was not going to be a great rest of the afternoon to be able to stream, or at least to focus on it. I'm trying to dedicate this year to a sort of, I don't know, a mental resurgence, mental resiliency, discipline, that sort of stuff. And I just knew I would have had to fake the funk more than I like, because I'm always trying to be open and honest and real with everyone, you know what I mean? I try to be entertaining, but that doesn't mean I'm not being myself. And I'd gotten some disturbing messages so that I needed to handle. But I appreciate your concern, Silver Sphere. I appreciate you. Constant endorphin rushes can mess with your endocrine systems. Yeah, but look at all the research they're even doing with something as simple as looking at social media posts, right? The doom scrolling. They're now seeing physical changes in the brain in young adults based on how long they've been doom scrolling. Physical changes, like your brain pathways are reworking. I noticed you starting streams on time in 2026. Discipline. I think you have to know that most people are not like us, Colin. They don't care about a specific time. Like it's a general recommendation. Messages from the community or signals? No, I meant real life phone messages. Mental health is super important. Taking care of yourself is number one priority. If you can't take care of yourself, you can't take care of anything else. I 100% agree, Waza. I 100% agree. Silvershire, this is one of the reasons me and Duckies are moving from the city and more to the country guide with a nice big garden. That is awesome. Good for you. I gunny time out of my stream. I like it. Gomorowski in with the 11 months greater than 1. Yes, it is true. 11 is greater than 1. And thank you so much. You're a boss. Doom scrolling doesn't make the new pathways. Everything just withers away. My friend's sister lets their kids sit on the tablets all day.
Bobby?
They have 2 tablets each so they can use
Water sucks.
so they can use one while one charges?
Get it.
Oh, that's so sad, Garista. I try not to be 15 minutes early and is on time, and on time is late, but it's so baked in at this point, yeah. I try to do the same thing. Adri, in with a pandiculate and a stretch. I'll watch TV with my laptop and phone going at the same time. I'm doomed. Yeah, but you know you're doing it. And you know better. Especially with the type of brain you have. You need to USA, which I know you have the good practice of your yoga stuff too. So at least you might be counteracting the hyper-attention stuff. Toybert says there's so much unrest in the world right now. Doom scrolling is messing with the brain. I'm abstaining for a while. Oh, absolutely. You can see my activity on X ebb and flow based on the news cycle. Something big happens in the news, I'm not going on there. Just not going to do it. I'm a grown-ass adult and I can make my own opinions and my own assumptions. I don't need thousands of geopolitical experts weighing in on every little nuanced thing. There's so many experts out in the world nowadays. Who knew all we needed was a Facebook or a Twitter for everybody to be doctoral geniuses at everything. But I still try to maintain a presence on X because all the companies still use it. My last couple of sponsored videos, they have in the requirement. Video with the call out to the product plus a mention on X. It's still a thing. Facebook's the worst, I know. If it wasn't for keeping in touch with old friends and family members, I would have gotten rid of Facebook such a long time ago. UK's threatening to ban X. Yeah, people have been threatening to ban that, incidentally, for just a couple of years. Yeah, so right now I have it just for the whole business aspect. I try like once every 3 weeks, get onto it, maybe make a forward or a post about like I'll like something that Taco put out or something like that, just to maintain some level of interactivity with the platform. But yeah, it's definitely a dumpster fire. But just like any social media right now is a dumpster fire. And let's be honest, it always has been. Olden Son, and I'm not going to go too deep into this, but this is an exact point. And Chad, I don't want you to say anything about this either. All right, I'm going to go ahead and say the subject is not appropriate for stream, but I'm going to use this as reference to how messed up social media is. Olden Sud says 100%, I'm Ukrainian. Hold on, where's my button? I'm Ukrainian, and so many people in social media say stuff about us and praise Russia for what they do, while things are plain and simple and exactly as they seem. So tired of explaining. And that's the thing, Olden Son, is it is 100% predictable on where you are in the world. I haven't seen one pro-Russia social media post, not a single one in years. So that is definitely a targeted thing that's happening to your social media because of where you are. And that's the problem with social media in general, is because there's so much crap out there. Some platforms have done a little better, like on Facebook, you can now see the country of origin of a post or a creator. And so that kind of helps you inform. But there are so many posts that are coming from nefarious actors that are only trying to manipulate public opinion. Years ago, remember, Facebook, you literally just used to be your friends and your family. That was it. Now it's just everything. It's coming from a country you've never been to, from a region you don't care about, and they're literally trying to manipulate culture and what you think and what you feel. It's very, very bad. And so that's why I say, make 2026 the year that you get your mental health back. Try to put it down as much as you can. And dear goodness, if you're watching TV, just watch TV. Give your brain a break. Year of the Horse, gonna be a good one. Is this year the year of the horse? On the Chinese calendar, or did I miss a joke? Colton says, I haven't used social media in 10 years. That's amazing. Good for you. Corbs of Twinkie says, ONI doesn't help my mental health. Yes, it will be the year of the horse. That's really cool. Oh, that is amazing, Cyrus. Happy to say 2026 is looking good. I got the job at the Lego store. I'm so excited. Legos are my obsession. We got to make, I hope you know that Ed is also a big Lego guy. What's the acronym? An AFOL? An adult fan of Lego? We even have a Lego command. That's amazing. I'm happy for you. Now give us the 411. What kind of discount do you get at the Lego store? Go ahead and tell us. Tell us. I know you can tell us, Cyrus. We won't tell anybody. I know you're getting a sweet, sweet discount. No, I think that's a real acronym. I bought my wife the Lego Wicked Castle. I'm still mad at myself. I am so mad. I knew I should have bought the Enterprise D. I had been waiting for decades for Lego to get the Star Trek license. And the very first set they come out with is the Enterprise D. It is glorious. It is majestic. It has all the minifigs. It was $400. Some of them were even autographed by Jonathan Frakes. And you got a pre-order bonus of a cool little shuttlecraft with it. Yes. Oh, and I'm so mad. It's just because I have too many to begin with. They just sit in boxes. I'm so mad. And now they're all on back order and they're going for stupid high prices on eBay. You can no longer get the shuttlecraft with the pre-order bonus. I just absolutely failed. I know it's not. Look, why are you sitting in such a dark room, Kutai? I can't help that some websites have a lot of white on them. My eyes. It's sitting to my left right now. Way to go, Riker. I just got it. It's not Riker, is it? It's Riker. And it used to come with a sweet shuttlecraft. And now all you get is a year of the horse, which, ironically speaking, and a celebration cake. I'm so mad. And you'll never find the little shuttlecraft. The shuttlecraft is just going to be gone. Just going to be gone. Boop. Hold on, let's try to find it. Star Trek Lego. Let's go to eBay. eBay.com. Star Trek Lego Enterprise with shuttle craft. Not all websites have it, especially when I'm in like impromptu mode. Oh yeah, here you go, chat. Here you go. Flashbang warning. Let me double check. Is there any sort of dark mode on this? Flashbang warning. I'm warning you. A flashbang. Look at it. Look at the little shuttlecraft. $675. $850. At the minimum, I should have bought two to resell one. Yeah, this is back when Blue Bricks had their... Ugh. Look at this. This one, you got a castle, a shuttle pod, the stand. $629. I know. Scalpers, they suck. I don't mean to like turn around and sell it. I mean to save to sell it. Like as an investment. It isn't sold out in my country. It's $4.75 here though. You get a generous value for the dollar compared to my country. Yeah. That's so much for some plastic, right? For just something that would just collect dust. Sucks. Yeah, I think it's still even available. The one set that I have one of the Office sets. Look at the clip. I have my window open and all. I don't want to hear. It's a flashbang warning. eBay.com. Star Trek Lego. Nope. Clipped wrong. You clipped it wrong. I didn't see anything. Hey, Wubby, how are you? We were talking about the evils of social media, and then we switched over into my regret of not picking up the Lego Star Trek Enterprise D. Oh. You know, look at your face, the lighting. Look, I don't know what to tell you. Not all websites have dark mode. I'd buy it, but I don't have anywhere to put those models. My shelves are too small. Yeah, I have 0 Lego put together. I have tons of boxes of them. That's one heck of a topic change. That's how we do. Anonymous! Anonymous with a 5 gifted sub bomb. Where did this go? Dr. Mick Higo, Ms. Amanda, Elixir Ant, Fast Burn, and Redneck Chef. Thank you, Anonymous. Yes, a new Lego Ultimate Collector's... What? Ultimate Collector's Series Death Star was released with a price tag of $1,000. Set numbered 75419 was released October 2025. Yeah, and it'll be even more than that in the future. That makes me so incredibly sad for you. Buying Lego and never building it. Are you okay? The problem is, Where would I put it? It would just sit there and collect dust. I'm in this weird minimalistic thing for me. Like, I'm in a minimalistic mindset, keeping everything simple and calm and peaceful. Chrome has a permanent dark mode by using the Chrome flags command. I'm gonna try this. Thank you, Burglar. Did anybody time out Burglar who got untimeout? Sorry, Burglar, you're back. Simple, calm, peaceful is good, yeah. All right, let me try this. Flags. I've never seen this. What a cool page. For those of you wondering, this is where Burglar sent me. Which they shouldn't have been timed out for that anyways. It's a stupid command. I just need to figure out how to do it. Let me control F this because there's a lot of flags. Dark mode. Auto dark mode for web contents. Enabled. Relaunch. Oh, it looks so different. It looks so different. Somebody send me that. Let me see if I can find it. Somebody sent me the Death Star Lego number. Okay, I got it. Never mind. Oh, it's beefy. Oh, it's beefy. There's your dark mode. Everybody can thank Burglar for the dark mode. 7. Bills scored touchdown. 10-7. Nice. Lego is overpriced in my opinion now, even more, yeah. I mean, how many pieces is this? 9,000 pieces. That is a lot. That is a lot. That might be one of their biggest sets ever. It only has 3.5 stars though. That's odd. 10 cents a piece. I mean, and that's what I was thinking, like the pricing seems kind of fair. 10 cents a piece? Maybe 5 cents a piece would feel more fair. I mean, look at all the minifigs alone. Garista says, one of my friends, programmer, buys all the Star Wars Legos. He has our entire room full of the sets. 8.5 cents goes to Disney. Is that really the number? Or are you just, is that hyperbole? Anonymous, thank you again for your 5 gifted subbies. I appreciate you. Roku and I can print 9,000 pieces for a fraction of that price. Wow. Newbie in with the 5 streams. Thank you, Newbie. No hyperbole? Oh, that's ridiculous then. That's way too much. So that means Lego's only getting 2.5 cents per piece. I have the, no, not the nice one. These are all the UCSs, I bet. I do have an X-Wing though. No, I mean it is hyperbole. I gotcha. Lego make great gifts, which is why Lego price points at 100 to 300 is good. 999 is just too much in my opinion. I'm surprised it sold at all. Out of stock. Well, it's because there's some people that they're going to buy it no matter what. I mean, look how big it is compared to the person. It's still very weird though. It's not even a full Death Star. Right? You'd figure that it would come with a closed off Heinola said that's a small person. You figure it would come with something that you could close it off. Have you ever seen the Lego Cyberpunk City? It's amazing. No, I have not. Get two of them to put it together. Yeah, it should have like a hinge. Or is that what that is? Is that a hinge? Does it actually open and close? No, they would show that. It should definitely be able to... Yeah, this, look. That's not a Death Star. That's a tower. It's 10.5 inches tall. No, 10.5 inches wide. How tall is it? 70 centimeters or 27 inches tall. So 2 feet. It's 2 feet tall. Yes, that is a small person. That's cute. That is definitely a small person. I mean, it's got the what is it, Emperor's shuttle. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but $1,000. Now I'm gonna yell at you, chat, and say $1,000 you put into a low yield like CD. Ugh, you're just gonna make money for the rest of your life. I don't know. If I spend $1,000 on something, it has to be a function other than entertainment. But see, that's the thing, Rex. It's only entertaining putting it together. For me, after it's together, I'm like, okay, now what do I do with it? I don't have a bunch of stuff sitting around the house, because then you just have more stuff you need to dust. Turtle says, you should look at Lego 417. It's the perfect set for you to do an ONI stream. Oh boy, what is this? Here it comes. The Lego Hearth Lake City Community Kitchen. Oh, Turtle. By the way, Turtle. Turtle's also a college football fan, as am I. Did anybody else see the worst non-call for pass interference in the history of college football that kept Ole Miss from advancing? It is a kitchen. It's the Heart Lake City Community Kitchen. So you have to break it and to rebuild it again. Oh, never. That looks like a thing from Raft. I could see that. I could definitely see that. For 34, I'd buy it. No, Weird Token. It's 54. 54. Wheel Level says pass interference is top 3 reasons I'm not watching football. Yeah. It looks amazing. Why are the figures so weird looking? Those figures are a part of their Lego Friends series. In the Lego Friends series, they shoot for more, I would guess you could say, doll-like figures. The one cool thing about the Lego Friends series, though, is they also have started improving, using more people who are handicapped. So they have like Lego Friends figures who are in a wheelchair or only like have a limb missing or something like that. They have a lot of accessibility features on the Lego Friends sets as well. There's holding and pass interference on every play in football. In this instance, I'm guessing it wasn't called because it was thought to be an uncatchable ball given how close to the back boundary it was. I don't know. Those two defenders were straight mugging him. That is straight mugging. and it was not called. I understand. So in college, the pass interference would have just been a 15-yard penalty, but that would have put them, and the game cannot end on a defensive penalty, so that would have put Ole Miss closer to a kicking range. Like, it's just, there's so many problems with it. Professor Acorn says, Lego Friends are the sets for girls. As a female AFL, I disagree, says Professor Acorn. I like it. Corono with the 8 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. And Igers, and with the 15 months, he says, sorry, I've been kind of lost in Satisfactory rebuilding rocket power plant burner floor for the second time. I need to get back in Satisfactory and do some work. Taco has been ribbing me for a while, saying that it's just too tough for me to get to beat phase 4 or phase 5, whatever one it is. So one day we're gonna have to get back there. And do some work. Exactly what we all want of gaming. I know, Pithica. I know. Because sometimes Satisfactory is a weird one. It feels less like a game and more like a hobby, right? And I say that by giving it credence because I like hobby games. I like games that you can just spend 1,000 hours in it. Like that's the game I'm always looking for. Because I want to learn a world. I want to get fully involved. I want to get knee deep, chat. Okay? I want to be invested. I love the banter between Echo and Taco, says Gutai. We've been having fun with it for sure. The story is garbage. There's zero time pressure once you've unlocked Cole. It's more about making pretty things and efficient things. It's 1000% a hobby, says Wubby. Yes. But you don't play WoW. You are confusing. Jazzy 2? Okay, so that's different. Because I played WoW for a very long time. Is there a way to see how many hours you've played WoW on the battle.net? I am so far behind the patch. I know I can't just do it. Jazzy2 says no. Okay, so then there's no way of knowing. I put a lot of my life into World of Warcraft. I was never a hardcore player. I was definitely a sweaty casual, maybe. I'm going to put myself at sweaty casual. I had played the game since closed beta and loved it. I loved my dwarf, and me and my dwarf had plenty of adventures. And then I got alt disease and I kept creating more alts. So I never really advanced very far. It took probably 5-6 years before I even had a maxed out character. And then I just got tired of them, that all the deals or all the expansions being the exact same. I think they kicked themselves in the foot. Why aren't there more? Explain to me one good reason. In a world full of trees, why there's not wood felling or logging and woodworking. Like they just got lazy. Like they're printing money over there and they know, oh, well, if we hit this minimum baseline, we're going to be able to sell 1 million copies. So here's a mediocre story and 500 hours of grinding. Here you go. Wow, adding a way for you to see how many hours you spent in it would be like your drug dealer reminding you how much money you've spent with him. Did Blizzard fire all the classic devs? No, actually, they've been trying to bring some of the old talent back. Who's the new creative director? Metzen? Is Metzen back? I think Metzen's back because some people have seen it. No, plate only gives you for that character, Silver Sphere. Metzen is back, yeah. And I don't like the classic thing. I don't understand it. Okay, you have a game, and now I'm going to start re-releasing the game the way it was. To me, it dilutes the product. I understand people like the way it used to be, but they're selling nostalgia. It's not what the game is. And now they're just going to continue re-releasing the expansions over and over again. It's like, what the world? Yeah, it is, Wubby. That is just for a specific character. And I've deleted more characters than I could even count. People will buy nostalgia, yeah. For the creative genius that used to be Blizzard, I think World of Warcraft was obviously their biggest, one of the greatest successes in video game history, but it was also turned to be a downfall. I mean, it used to be that Blizzard was PC gaming. That's all there was. Like, it was just Blizzard. They dominated. Everything they put out was just lined with gold. And I was definitely, I gotta say, yes, I was probably a Blizzard fanboy, and I'm thinking back to when I was, but they diluted their products too much. And putting up crap for cash, exactly. Game development studios that succeed tend to grow larger than their ability to manage. Pithica, you are absolutely correct, but that is not limited to just game development studios. This is why I always have a bigger interest in, I always have a large interest in business as it has to do with game development, because some people think that it's such an outside, like, game development studios should somehow operate under different rules than the rest of the corporate world. Like, game development studios shouldn't be able to do this and that, even though the rest of the business world does. And we've gotten into our mind like, oh, this is just an evil game development studio because they are AAA. Oh, but the single A studio, well, they're in it for me. They're making the game for me. They're doing it out of a passion product, right? The AAA studio, nope, they're just printing money. Nope, they're an evil conglomerate. You know, tell some Blizzard employees that they're evil, right? They've spent 20 years working there, and they've given every bit of their life's creative juices to it, and they absolutely love the products that they put out. You know, some people, they put a lot of heart and mind and energy in it. Yeah, there's obviously failures in leadership and managing. That happens at every company. And it goes through waves. Everybody's kind of hopeful that Chris Metzen's going to be able to right-size the ship in terms of both creative growth and a sort of leadership that the company's been missing. Whether that happens, I don't know. Kahago the Fae, and see, this is what I'm talking about. I stopped putting money towards Blizzard when I learned how they were treating their female devs and execs. And that's what I'm talking about. That scandal that came out with that, absolutely horrid. And not the way anybody should be treated, male or female, in a corporate environment. It happens all over the place, at companies all across the world. The difference is you normally just don't hear about it. Wherever you find, you're always going to find dudes who are acting inappropriately. It isn't new, but it sucks because I'm sure there's a lot of men who are upstanding gentlemen and they act with leadership and managerial intent that is top tier and above board. But a few people get, highlighted and all of a sudden it's all of Blizzard. Like, think about that. Blizzard employee count. In 2022, this is the quickest AI answer. Oh no, 2023. Blizzard increased to 1,000 employees. So how many employees have to be, how many managerial or top level executives have to be absolute crap for you to say, well, that company is absolute crap, right? 17,000 employees. I mean, even if 6 came out, it would be a thing, right? Blizzard is now this. It sucks. It isn't new and it shouldn't be accepted or hand-waved. No, I agree. I absolutely agree. It absolutely should be snuffed out. And that's why it's very, very important for companies to have things like external investigations, internal investigations. You got to have your morals and ethics. You should have an ethics officer sitting in the company who makes sure none of this stuff is supposed to happen. Oh, there's so many things that great companies do to make sure that stuff doesn't happen. But Roku said, sir, I'm an upsetting gentleman. I worked for a time in a call center and customer support a decade ago while in university. Let's just say that women were in a position where since I was only, the women were poisoned since I was only 2 dudes in the call center. Yeah, it's just, it sucks. It happens. It shouldn't happen. You know? After spending a year doing IT and HR, I can say that it is eye-opening. Yeah, it is absolutely. And it's very important that leadership, it happens all over the place is a BS take. And I hope you know that. Amy, please don't start again. It's not. It happens in companies all over the place. Look at chat right now. They're all talking about companies that they've worked at, that they've seen it. Doesn't make it right. Absolutely doesn't make it right. It is wrong. There are bad people who do not hold themselves to high morals and standards everywhere. Everywhere. It just gets more highlighted in our sector of the gaming verse, because when it happens, people look at it like, oh, not my game company, right? It becomes very much like a, oh my goodness, sort of thing. Brian says the eye-opening is not in a good way. HR was worse than any blue-collar workplace I have seen. Yeah. Those who don't get to be nasty at work become HOA presidents. They got to find their outlet somewhere. There's a big difference between saying it happens all over the place and it happens in every single company. I think it has the potential to happen in every single company, but I don't think it happens in every single company, at least from my perspective, because I've worked for companies where it does not happen, because there's a good moral and ethical standard to which the company adheres to, and that its managers are hired and promoted from within to make sure that you're only... So there's a difference between hiring somebody. Here's one of the issues that it probably afflicts game companies, just like it afflicts IT companies. A lot of times in game companies or in technical businesses, people promote them because, let's say, for instance, in the IT world, let's say there's a help desk and there's a help desk supervisor position opening up. What people will tend to do is, old Johnny over there is a phenomenal help desk employee. We should make him a supervisor. Johnny's been knocking it out of the park as a help desk technician for so long. Johnny is great. And they end up promoting Johnny. Johnny's ability to be a great help desk technician does not necessarily make sure that Johnny's going to be a great supervisor or a manager. It could be, like Garish is saying, Johnny could be in over his head. Now, some companies try to fend this off by having leadership and managerial development programs to where they can take those rock stars and turn them into good managers and good leaders. The Peter Principle, people rise to their level of incompetence. I've never heard that one. I like it. Mr. Brain says correct. It seems that Amy's take was interpreting the conversation as the second statement, whereas meaning the first, whereas it can happen everywhere. It just depends on the people. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Then there's also people who are excellent leaders and hate doing it. Yeah, absolutely. That's why because I love video games and I love this industry, I love learning about the business aspects and seeing how very similar it is. Doesn't matter if you're making widgets, if you're selling cars, if you're, selling life insurance, right? Companies are companies. You know why? Because they're all ran by people. And people are people. Fun fact about the Peter Principle, it was never intended as a descriptive behavior, and companies that actually practice it tend not to live very long because they fail for obvious reasons, yeah. What about the lizard people? I don't know any of the lizard people. We need AI to run our companies. All hail Supervisor Grok. The book, The Peter Principle, was 100% satire. There was a good book. I can't remember one of the ones I read in business school. There's several great business books out there that talk about, and it's so funny because you'll go work at a company and it's like, you guys think this is normal? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I keep my resume fresh because you're going to fail. Oh, man. The Lassa said about the lizard people, if they aren't sexually harassing people and do their job, lizard people are fine by me. Exactly. Exactly. Atlas from Boston Dynamics would like a word with humanity. So good. So good. All right, let's go. Oh, I don't know about this dark mode. This is going to take a while to get used to. Even my bot is dark mode. I mean, look what it's doing to poor Echo. Desktop. Look at it down here, chat. Look at poor Echo. See, that's not right. That's not the dark mode we need or want. I don't know. I think I'm just going to continue to flashbang you, Kutai. It's absolutely beautiful, says Kutai. No, it does. One does not look like the other. The Lego logo is bad off too. Yeah, see, I gotta go back. Ugh. Let me find that flags thing. Flags. Nope, it's Chrome. Flags. I'm coming for you, dark mode. Some websites do it great. This one does not. Disabled. Relaunch. Whew. Get wrecked, Kutai. Get wrecked. Echo the white. Oh. All right. Creamsicle Yeti. Somebody warned dark mode Echo is coming. But the white hair looked so realistic. Thank you, Roku. Thank you. You're the gift that keeps on giving. Your face literally lit up when you said that. Yeah. Watch. Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh. I am no longer Echo the Black. I am Echo the White. Oh, man. Now's about the time where we like to do something called a roll call.
Do you wear wigs?
I do wear wigs.
Have you worn wigs?
I have worn wigs.
Will you wear wigs?
Not today.
When will you wear wigs?
Maybe another day. Thank you, Kodo, for the wigs. I need to get my wig trimmed. I know. Back to Echo the Gray. Oh, but we'd like to do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. So as a way of saying my appreciation, I would like to give you a shout out. And if you'd like to be included, all you have to do, say something in chat. You say something in chat, your name will appear on my list, and I'll get to give you the shout out you deserve. Welcome, one and all. Today is January 11th, 2026. And we're about to have another fantastic auction not included stream where we're going to be continuing to build the Dirty Brick. The Dirty Brick is the project that will not quit. And joining us today for the festivities are Esper, weird tokenish figure.
Bobby,
Kutai,
water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Roku, Silver Sphere, Dex 3D leader of the Council of Meeps, Abyssal VT, Igers, Nephilim, 111,989, Olden Sun, Rex, Mr. Brain, Komorowski, Queen Calero, Ladybug 159, Jazzy 2, Professor Acorn, Cyrus the Maelstrom, Pepper Token, Delassa, 2 Bob Games, Aphelion 276, Toyabert, Miss Panda Manda, Burglar 720, Kiera Morgan, We Level, Gray Man Walking, Adri, Kiki Gamer, Rykar 01, Pyroid Maniac, Senlykin, Brando B802, Michael Malraki, Battleberg, Stomp'em, Bauer Blade, Sixth Column, Sincere, Lil Miss Sunshine, Big Dinker Rooney, Keeble Wolf, L Turtle Hermit, Flavitz, Cataros 86. Oh, I'm going to butcher this one. Verace? I'm going to go with Verace. Disgraphic Programmer, Koto Sinclair, Tobacconist, Payday, Raising Kittens, Zoldener Lamu, Laz of Steel, Ducky's Chew, Suz McChicken, Mrs. Music Lady, Golden Creations Hawaii, Granny Bella, Janman 19, Raindrop, The Ghost Ritter, last but certainly not least, Mr. Rusty. Welcome. Jags missed a field goal to end the half, 10-7, Bills leading at halftime. I can't miss another game. Missing that Chicago-Green Bay game was bad. I need to get the rest right. 5-1's not so bad. 4-2, that'll cost me the big win. It'll cost me the big win. I need the big win, chat. I hated roll call in elementary school, too. Nephilim, you don't like roll call? This isn't attendance. This is different from attendance that you used to get in elementary school. All right, beautiful people. We're going to take that quick break. I've realized with this black shirt, I'm kind of invisible inside my chair. Like I have no shoulders. I don't know about that. I don't like that. Do I need to retire the regular black shirt? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Granny Bella, hello. You are the chair. I think your shirt is brown now. No, it's not. Or get your chair a onesie. Your shirt is brown. The chair is black. This shirt is not brown. I don't sell a brown shirt. That's not true. I don't even sell a brown shirt. No, it's not brown. It's black. It has faded into a brownish tinge. No, it is not faded into a brownish tinge. So if the Bills beat Jacks and Texans beat Steelers, when are we fighting next? Oh, good stuff. There is a difference in the color of the chair and the shirt. Well, the chair, you can't see it. It's speckled. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we're going to take that quick break. And when we get back, we'll be launching into some wonderful auction not included. Use this as an excuse to go grab something to drink, stand up, stretch, do all the good things to take care of yourself. By the way, have you taken your meds? Have you changed over your laundry? All right, we'll be right back. Look, they're still running around. They're doing great. Look at them. That's what it looks like after a hard day at work. Oh, all right. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal. Oh, no! Oh, you're telling me I didn't hear you walking up on me? Let's put him in pigeon. Yes. Let's put him on pigeon. Oh, my goodness. Look at those adorable. It's a onesie. It's even got the little feeties. Oh, man. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, just did that on live stream. What in the world? That thing will knock me off. No! No! Oh. Of course, I could just drop this too. We could drop it like it's hot. Ah. Oh, I'll be here for at least the next 3 hours. 3.5 hours even. Oh, chat. Kutai has renamed themselves. Kutai renamed themselves. Chat, Kutai's name is now Kutai Ed. Oh, that is so great. Hello, Kutai Ed. Oh, we're crying again? Oh, for the love of Pete. You know, if you just go do work. All right, we're not doing this. We go inside the bedroom. And we will auto that door. Did you guys see that? The door sort of shut on the Dreco, and the Dreco shot across. No one asked you, Kevin! No one asked you! No one asked Kevin! We're going full pants mode, chat! Full pants mode! Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal! Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal! Ding 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 ding. I did it for you, chat. I did it for you. Now, keep in mind, as soon as you clip it, I'm gonna delete it. Yeah.
Kutai likes Cal's hug said, what about you make your beautiful face bounce around the screen like the DVD logo? What do you say, chat?
DVD logo? It doesn't go, it goes too slow or too fast. No! Oh! Oh! Oh no. Oh can't go under that, can I? Chat, Oh! No! Dang it!
Finesse and grace.
I am so tired of sucking so bad. Has the natural gas escaped yet? Why would it escape? Oh! What happened? You saw this the whole time, Nate. What did I dig? I didn't... Oh, because I dug through this. Oh... I didn't even get a suffocation warning. There's 2 of them in there. Oh, chat. Oh, carrots. Oh. Oh, man. So everybody says that there was a suffocation warning. The problem is I don't hear it. Right? All right, let's check. Let's check. Let's see what the people say. If the people say we go to an alternate timeline, then we'll do it. If we keep this, we'll keep it. Alternate timeline? Yes? No. You have 1 minute starting now. Consumables. No, you cannot eat curried beans. No curried beans for you, but look how good they look. Chad, look at them. Look at all them curried beans. Oh, wow. We did it, chat. Oh, chat. All we do... No! I was going to say, all we do is win. And occasionally mess up. Come here, Sulfur. Do I still stand behind my ignorance? Yes, absolutely. We need the smoldering salami. We need Aiden the duplicate. He's our resident. He is our resident Wisconsinian? Wiscononian. Wisconsinite. Samsonite. Wisconsinite. Nah. The people from Wisconsin. Eh? Oh. Hello, chat. How are you? Are you ready to build a dirty brick? I'm ready to build a dirty brick. Just realized the back of my fan remote has the largest remote warning I've ever seen. They really need to let you know that this remote contains a battery. Like this is aggressive. Yay! Come on. Look at this. It's larger than half the remote. Yeah. The things I see. Hello. Thank you. I need some breeze. Do you think the remote needs a battery? I would hope it would need a battery. Otherwise, how is it generating a signal? All right, where were we? Where are we? Kiba, in what, the 14 months? Kodo, what did you do? Kodo, did you use this stick? Oh, that's right, you used the wigs. The wigs. It's infused with magic, yes. Kiba, thank you for the 14 months of support. All right, for the kids. For the kids, it is. How many times did you lose that remote? This is relatively new. I'm not one to lose remotes. I am hyper organized typically. So I tend not to lose things. I've lost things. I'm not saying I have not, but it's rare. Are we zoomed? Why are we zoomed? You know what that means? Someone might have used it. Someone might have used the way it needed that warning. I don't understand how you would do that. Oh, it is still zoomed. That's weird. Okay. Let me try to get caught up. We're sitting at 280,000 calories. I feel decent about that. We don't care about the slime lung. I'm sorry, Naz, and I'm sorry, Hey. I'm collecting a bunch of gases. This is all carbon dioxide. And we are getting there. Now, it's a fair sort of, like, we could easily just start pumping and make this whole thing a dirty brick and then just pump out the gases. I don't want to do it that way. It doesn't feel as good. You know what I mean? We need to get rid of this, though. That BG3 stream was great the other day. I'm just curious how you're going to do a kitchen episode on there. I do not know, but if there is a way, we will figure it out. I think we're going to upgrade all this to heavy wop, just for the time being. This is going to be the beginning of our spine. Up through there. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should make it in here too. This is only abyssalite, so it's not very hot. Where is the neutronium? Because I'm going to want that. This is so much sexier. I want that spine to come all the way up here. Okay, I've got a neutronium here. Hopefully no neutronium back there. We could dig over there to see. Like, this seems okay. Nope, that's not going to work. That'll work. That'll work. And then we can get down here and I can dig that out and somebody will come. Yes, yes. Give me vision. Will this be a cold brick? No, this is going to be the dirtiest of dirty bricks. It's going to be dirty. How dirty? We don't know yet. But I want to do all the power. Remember, the goal is 100 kilowatts. Yari, how's it going, buddy? More gas pumps? More gas pumps would help. But I suppose I can put a few more in here. Everything just down here takes forever right now until we get everything sort of fixed. Okay, stop. Forever saving, please. Been doing some good home stuff. I went looking for you yesterday. Oh, I didn't look very hard. Hope things are going okay. Yeah, there's between 4 and 5 kilos of pressure up here. That's not great either. Let me get in here, mop some of this, and open up some of this. That would help alleviate some of that pressure. We're going to be at this colony for a while, so I hope you're here for it. How's everybody else doing? Maybe I should start planning our move. How are we doing on slime? We're out of slime. Completely out of slime. There's some more down here, though. Minor volcano. Hello, minor volcano. Have you met the digging crew? Let's find out what that line is, shall we? Bink! These are for the people not in suits. They can do something around here. Oh, look, I nailed it. I nailed it! Frickin' Sporkid? That's a little complicated. The reason why it's complicated is because I can't just corner build this because there's a giant amber fossil. Restart the whole colony, yeah. And there's enough carbon dioxide here that would spread pretty quickly. A uranium door? I haven't had a lot of success with the whole uranium thing. Maybe we'll try it out. I don't even think that's going to be enough. Let's get in here. Can't open that up. I can open that. I can go here. I'll try the old uranium door, except, yeah, I don't think it's going to work. I was going to start digging all this out to get some slime to get some more calories. Door won't be enough, but a wart would. Can I get a wart seed in here? That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, this place is such a dumpster fire. Why haven't we done my diggy digs? Oh, we have done the diggy digs. All right, we got more visibility here. Not too obtrusive on the neutronium. I need to get over here. Is this hot? No. That should give me more vision. Just dig from the side and get a shine bug or a pip and a wart seed. I'm just going to feed the wart. I got plenty of phosphorite. Now the question is, why aren't they doing this? Oh, because I blocked it off there. Why did I do that? Who knows why you do the things you do, Echo? Mm-hmm. Oh no, we still have body temperature issues here. The water's back down to 25. Well, some of it. I could help if I actually fill the loop. 33. But it goes through the thermal aqua tuna first. So as long as it doesn't come in more than 30, 43, then we're fine. So whatever we're doing right now is working. How are you too hot? 31. 28. We're picking up too much heat right here for now. That will cool down, but let me get this thing full. Echo and RuneScape are definitely not sharing the same screen. I'm sorry you're playing that. Oh, right here. It's perfect. It's perfect. Can we hear music? Oh, thank you. Who was that? Payday. Payday, that's the type of stuff that gets you to VIP. Okay? I'm just letting you know. Payday just coming in clutch. It was a few weeks ago. We spent the entire time without music. Did we find the Nisbet yet? No. Bills 13-7. Oh, it's too close. I'm still mad about the Chicago game. I went to bed at halftime, and Green Bay was manhandling Chicago. Manhandling. Are the Patriots playing tonight? Pats are playing tonight. What is this? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. You said I'm not helpful, so I'm being consistently not helpful. No, you're just trolling the same way you were when you earned the not helpful tag. Oh, you are not the right egg. You've been eating too much polluted dirt or regular dirt? Where are you? You need more dirt. Well, you're not getting more dirt. And a regular hatch can't eat polluted dirt, can they? Well, you're gonna starve. How many dupes or boops are still needing printing? 1. It has to be a Nisbet for Renee. Renee was the only one who was adamant about having a Nisbet. So we are trying to honor the Nisbet. The Nisbet request. And why are you off? I kind of need you, don't I? 4, 5, 6, 7? Yes, I do need you. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you can go away. Kutai with another 6, 7 reference. I just think it's kind of good. Having 57 versus 68 dupes is kind of nice. Why 68? Uh-oh. Bleachstone. Will you cheat one if you can't get a Nisbet? Oh, we're going to be playing this for hundreds of cycles. Thousands of cycles. At least a couple thousand cycles. So we'll eventually find the Nisbet. Just a matter of time. Where is my polluted? Mealwood dead? Not dead. It's just not doing great. But we're going to fix that. Okay? More coolant will help cool this area down quicker. Remember, this place was getting too hot and people were getting scalded just coming to flip compost. It's already down to 40. So we're happy with this. And in cycle 1000, still won't have a dirty brick. I'm feeling confident that we'll have a dirty brick today.
6, 7. 6, 7.
Yay! Geeky! Never again, Geeky. Never. Thank you, Geeky. I appreciate the 100 biddies. That's going. And Geeky does it again. See? Do you see what happens? You can't tell anyone what to do these days. I still need... Oh, I've got the steel now. You should combine your cleaner water vent. You should combine your cleaner water vent with the pump if you want to save some power, though very little. The cleaner water vent. I don't know what you mean. I'm bringing in all sorts of different liquids in here. I see what you're saying. You're saying I should just do this. I guess, well, like that maybe. So only the excess goes up. I think I can dig that. I think I can dig that. I think I like that. Oh, this water's 86 degrees. My goodness. I can't wait to tame that stupid geyser. Oh, great. We're out of whatever material that was. Give me igneous, please. Why not use a hot-loving plant? A hot-loving plant like a wheezewort? A wheezewort's no match. So a wheezewort, if you look at it, there's a way to see this. I've seen the measurement on what a wheezewort can do. If it makes any sense, a wheezewort's not even able to keep these mealwoods cool enough, and the only thing heating it up here is a shearing station. with 625 DTUs and some Drecos. Why are we in danger? Oh, because of this? Yeah, they're gonna have to get over it. The Weezeworts are literally only there to try to help. Circuit overloaded. Knew that was gonna happen. Where? What else am I running on this? There's one. 1.5. How? It only has 1,800 watts of potential load. Oh, right here. There it is. Thank you, chat. Yep. This is going to be a lot more carbon dioxide. I need to get the second thing ready. I think we're going to boil the water before we unleash the carbon dioxide. An overcurrent on a wire that's not even being used. Yeah. I'm not even playing it, ONI, and the alert sound's making me check the game I am playing. What are you playing these days, Amy? Lilium, hello. It's good to see you. Eve. We were talking about Eve just a couple weeks ago. Made out of steel. Yes, yes, yes. You are sexy. Why are all these crabs up here? Why don't I put them in a crab factory? I guess crab factory is not on the agenda right now. All right, what we're going to do here is actually put in... where our spine is going to be is this line right here. No, I gotta go over one. The only place that could really screw us to it not having a straight spine is right here, because we still can't see into that because it's, well, it's a little warm. I suppose I can get a little closer. That's gonna let chlorine out though. I can get here. $13 to 10 now. Thank you, Flavitz. Why doesn't the NFL just want me to win money? Why? There's a traffic overlay mod. You mentioned it in a video. It does not change gameplay. It just shows traffic. I'm thinking that would be a pretty aggressive mod, right? All the things it has to keep track of, the heat maps, especially with nav. I would think that would be a lot for it. Oh, we bet no. This is a year-long thing. Year-long. There's 100 and something people in it. It's basically just you pick'ems, right? You just pick the winners each week, and there's a giant leaderboard. And I happen to be number 1 on that leaderboard with only 2 more weeks left of the actual pickings. You didn't clear enough tiles to check the right side of the map. I'm still checking, yeah. Neutronium here. Yeah, so it's got to be right now here. So it's just this little bit of area. And I don't think it's neutronium there. But hopefully that dig will... Oh, I see. Right there. Fantasy football? No, just pro line. Not against the spread, just picking them. So right now, It's going right here. This is going to take a little while, but it'll be well worth the time once we get it finished. Because I won't have to come through here. I don't love this here now, but it is a good just in case. Especially considering I'm going to have to do it at the beginning. Are you making the spine in that dirty brick? Yes. Because it's gonna go all the way across. Or all the way up and down the map. And then at the bottom, probably at... Oh, man, this is such a weird biome. I also have to do a petroleum boiler, don't I? Chat, what have you done to me? What's the purpose of the spine? The purpose of a spine is to get your power network out of the way. So you see how we have wires just going all over the place? Well, whenever I want to expand my power network, I have to add more generators.
Sharifa2 said, well, with Echo being number 1 on the leaderboard and maybe betting good, it's time for us to do some betting of our own.
Yes?
What will be in the blueprint?
Do tell us.
Who knows, could be socks, could be a payphone.
Okay.
Let's not kid ourselves. Lock your votes in within the next 15 minutes and get a chance at glory. Much love, moi.
Thank you, British Yari. I appreciate you. When you have a spine, in other words, a heavy watt wire that goes from the top to the bottom, if I need power over here, I just put a transformer right here and run the line. I need power here, I just put a Oh no, what happened? Who did what? It's right here. It's flaking? Flacking? Or it's right here. Oi. It's alright. This is literally not a big deal. I don't know how that happened. Don't want me. You don't have to want me. We're about to break some gas pumps. Didn't you want to boil it? Yes, but not right now. Hopefully there's enough of an atmosphere in here to condense all this steam. I need that oil. Where'd the oil even come from? This isn't more important. Oh, Krabby Poo. I'm sorry, Krabby Poo, you're dead. I will try to wrangle you to get you out of that, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it's already raining down. We're okay. It's interacting with all the ladders and the tiles. It's chef's kiss. Oh, speaking of which, oh no. How overfull is my...
Chat, we have sour gas.
We don't have sour gas. Enough of your lies and deceit. Oh! From where? It is the love gas. Where did that even come from? Where did it even go? Something, something, something. Cotton-eyed Joe. I also have these, this handy little notebook right here. That'll be nice. Let me put that somewhere too. Like that. Why granite? Why? Sandstone. Stop making things out of sandstone. Kevin, good afternoon. How are you? Why is sour gas so bad? It's not so bad. It's just, chat gets very excited when they see it because it's truly is the gas of love. I'm gonna put a little overhang so it'll stop interfering with my wonderful locks here.
I feel like an apology is in order, just saying someone had better eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about, Yari. Soured gas is like curried beans. It's a meme gas at this point, yeah. I want to know, the oil must have been just sitting on top, which is always incredible to me, considering abyssalite has no thermal conductivity. It actually does. It's just 0.000000001. But somehow, when it flakes, it just... bad things happen. Flaking, I think it's flaking. It could be flacking. It's when a material, a gas or a liquid of very small quantities interacts with it, it'll instantly flash. You missed sour gas? Unfortunately, yes. But you didn't really miss it because it's always going to be here until I eject it into the vacuum of space, right? Like that's the problem with it. Oh, look, it got the poke shell out. Now I can relocate you up here. All right. We still making steel forever? I suppose that's smart. I'm going to need a bunch of steel things. Oh, geothermal power. This is going to be... Do I have diamond? I think I have diamond from this place. Except I don't have that research done yet either. Diamond window tiles. Whee! Kodo, thank you for the wee pig. Nisbet, are you here? You are not here, Nisbet. Thank you, Kodo. Have a good night, Column. I appreciate you coming in. Stop looking for her. That's when she'll come. Yeah, she'll just magically show up. That's how it usually happens. Echo finally saw it after ignoring my screen message over a cycle ago. What did I finally see? I don't have a screen message. I don't have a single screen message. We're back down to milligrams, except now it's sour gas. That didn't help us. Didn't help us at all. Maybe here? Can I get away with that? Better not. Oh, I hit highlight instead of screen. I gotcha. Scrolling. Oh, go check. I'll bet you 20. Oil came from you overfilling the lock. So Echo being Echo. You guys are mean. Everybody's mean to me. I'm such a nice guy, too. That's why they say, don't be a nice guy. People confuse niceness with weakness. All the time. Did we get this going? Yes, but you need a power source, right? Where are you? Oh, you're fine. Get it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. You were mean to a crying dupe? No dupe was crying! How am I gonna do this? I think we're gonna get in here like... Here? Right? Oh, why is this bonkering me right now? So if we go here, and then go here and here, right? And that'll allow me to work in this vacuum. And all this stuff is nice and cool, so it shouldn't be a big deal. I do need to finish that one, though. Perfect. And where's my line? Oh, look, we dug up here. Yeah, this is all igneous rock. We have so many things going on at once.
Bobby!
Bobby?
Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Gatorade's better. So right here is the block.
Get it, girl.
Okay. Safety. Safety first. Oh, this is much hotter. How am I going to do this? I need to... I'm going to have to get rid of these and mop this up. Woo! You alright? Thank you for the drink and the pediculate. Oi! Cheers to you. So right here. So I want to go in here. No, stop bringing out the hot things. So one here. One here. I don't love this. Okay. This one's 500. So as long as we don't let it lick... Get out of here, poke shells! Heavy watt, conductive joint plate made out of iron. Here and here.
Jarifa2 said a little over 3 minutes left. If you wanted to wait until the last moments to vote, do it now or forever hold your peace.
Thank you, Yari, for the reminder. Chat, get your predictions in now. Sleppy, how are you? Here comes Pokeshell, just to... Oh, I'm going to cause some problems here. I'd like to cause some problems. Do you think I can cause some problems with you? Thank you. I would like to cause problems. Shade in with a 10 stream streak. Look, Mom, streaking. Yeah, you are. I don't love the look of this. I'd rather it go up. And that way one of them's here. Yeah, let's do that. We're just gonna have to get up here and cause some ruckus. Imagine if you could name the critters. The fun we would have. Aggressive wink wink. Yes. I still want the I am here redeemed to be the dupe death sound. That doesn't seem good. Guess I don't need to do those. I just need to do this one because I can put one here And then I can put one here. Or would I rather... I think I'd rather the thing be on the inside here, but this is too hot. They're going to cause an issue. Like somebody's going to pick up obsidian and want to go run with it. But I'd have to get this thing all the way down here. I guess it makes sense, because otherwise I'd be bringing a wire down. It would look weird. 9... That's not going to be too hot for the iron, right? Don't you dink me. And I still... Well, right now we have natural gas. I have this one. There's another natural gas geyser in here somewhere. Now I just have to find it. Right here. It's overpressure right now. That stinks. I guess I can just get in there and start doing it. And I could have it join that line. This one's gonna have to be over here. Is gold good here? No. Still needs to be steel. Yes, I know. You're gonna make a big old mess because that's what you like to do. That needs to be analyzed. I guess I should have kept... I could have kept the one tile and tried to work around it for a minute. Until I got all this in. Automation. What did you do? Property tax went from 9,000 to 700 a year. That's amazing. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Why isn't anybody analyzing this yet? Because we're missing duplicates. All right. We could even have coal generators in this brick, too. Did I miss the kitchen episode, said Robert Chambers? No. You have not missed it. Because it has not happened. Oh, Nisbet. The Nisbet timer is coming on. No, Nisbet. Speaking of which, how's the food? 288,000. Oh, good. This is back to normal here. Good. Everything's back to normal. Everybody's feeding and everything. So now I'm only gonna do half though. No, it doesn't half of it. This one's gonna come around again, isn't it? Yep. Because if I can get ahead of the curve... Yeah, this water's way too hot right now. But just like every once in a while, we'll try to cool it down. Whoa, 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 whoa. You should not be 50-50-ing. You should only be going.
Jarifa2 said 193,383 echoes on the line. Also see my last question, pretty p carrot reti, please.
See my last question, pretty carrot ritty, please. So I know loads of people, actually 56 others, could ask this, but how is my dupe? Have we looked at my skills lately? No, we have not. We have not done a skills check this episode. We did do a skills check last episode. I'm sure we'll end up doing a skills check this episode. Circuit overloading. Why? 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 Because you have too much on the circuit. What about this circuit? That has almost nothing. Okay. Can we go like this? Is that better? Let's see how quickly it... It's not bad. We're still okay. I just have to remember to go back and check before we starve. Once I get that sealed up, then I can worry about it. I'm gonna need a gas filter temporarily. And if it's natural gas, it can continue. If not, it's gonna get wrecked.
Jarifa2 said 193,383 echoes on the line. I knew I shouldn't have done two things in the same message.
Yes, sir. I'll get on it. 192,000. Here we go. Jag, 17. Pills, 13. No, Jan Man. I need better news. Is everybody ready? It's a bright hanging pot. It's a rare building. Look at that. The team building's gonna win some cash.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Get him away.
Hey, boo!
Yeah, I think I did too. Gotta go this way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Oh, this is so temporary, it's ridiculous. All of this. But after this, the sky is our limit. We are gonna just crush it. All right. Brilliant. Millwood still growing. Uh-oh. Body temperature. Woo, woo. Why is there a treasure chain? Oh, Twitch. Chat, I don't want to see a single bit. Kevin, thank you so much for the sticker biddies. This is, right now, this is Twitch trying to milk you for every last dime that you have. All right? And there goes Kevin again. You listen. I feel so bad for Liz. I feel so bad for Liz. Kevin, knock it off. Stop enticing people. Yep, and all you guys have done is tell Twitch, yes, keep doing random trains that we didn't actually plus up. Keep doing them because we like them. And we like giving more money when Twitch tells us to give more money. Oh, Kevin says milk me. I could. Yari in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Yari. Toyabert with 5 gifted subs.
Said no,
Brian
it's
said
nothing about subs.
Echo said something about needing dimes. I did not say anything about needing dimes. Thank you, Brian, for the 100 bits. Toyabert, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Oh, now look, chat. You've been rewarded by Twitch. Now, you can save 35% by giving me and Twitch more. Oh. And it worked. Oh, Suz McChicken in with the 200 bits. Thank you, Suz. Kodo says, I do what I want with 169 bits. And Brian's like, ooh, 35%? Look how much money I saved. Oh, Brian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. We've now unlocked a level 5 treasure chain, chat. Man, we get 35% off of gifted subs. And Anonymous took great care to do that with another 10 gifted subs. Hi, Nick. Chat's not listening. Are you surprised? Yes, scam train again. Yes. Twitch is gonna start adding auto rebates. I know, it's redonkulous. Payday in with the fight. You don't listen, chat. You don't listen. Thank you so much. With Payday with the 5 gifted submarinos as well. Who also saved 35%. It's on sale. Buy it. Ah, you don't listen. Twitch is really breaking the bank here. Sarcasm, yeah. Hey, if I got 35% off my prior subs, I'd be rich. I'll take that too. Apparently Echo is not the boss. Chat is not listening. Yeah, that is very true. Bad chat and thanks chat in the same breath. Well, I can't not say thank you. Right? That wouldn't be good. Oh, let's get these loops loaded up. We need to load the loops. This one I'm gonna have to be more careful with because it will overfill. Catriona with the 50 bits. These have just been gathering dust, so I might as well give them to you. Nicely done, Catriona. I appreciate you. And those are special combo biddies. They have a little tiger thing there. Wiza in with the 5 gifted. Wiza also saved 35%. Rawr. Rawr. I don't sound that rawr. I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that at all. Kevin, thank you so much for the sticker and 100 bits. Jazzy! No, Jazzy! Jazzy, it's not the new month yet. Just think of the money I saved. Oh, Jazzy coming through the booth with 50 gifted subs. 50. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna find the number. I'm still scrolling. 920 gifted subs in the channel from Jazzy2. My goodness. That is redonkulous. And people coming out to say thank you to Jazzy2 for the gifted sub, to include Live Action Pixel. Very nice. Love to see it. Thank you so much, Jazzy. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifted subs. Now, oh, that's right. It's 35% off of 5+ gift subs. And Jazzy saved, ready? 35%. That is a decent savings. I admit, I get it. Now, somebody else comboed in that. Oh, it was Kevin Moore with the kitty combos. Horse combos? I guess those are horses. The stupid combo system. Daddy, sorry? Thank you for the 50 biddies, Nick. I appreciate you. Nick, have you told the people what you got coming up this week? Kevin, have you told the people what you got coming up this week? I don't even want to ask Kevin. It's gonna be something like Baby Steps 3 or something weird. So Twitch gives a 35% discount to sub and allows you to give 1,000 subs at a time. Seems like they thought about this. Yes, it's aggressive to say the least. Nick's got ONI Satisfactory and some Don't Starve with Willow Rain. Chat, make sure you give live action Pixel a look-see. And as much jest as I give our friends Kevin and Liz, do click on the follow button for Who Knows Yo. Was playing a little bit of Star Rupture last time I saw them stream. And once again, I gotta say, and I think Kevin will agree with me, it needs more time. Just in like the hour that I was watching Kevin, I saw numerous bugs. Many bugs. That's pretty full, isn't it? Yep, that can be done. Dex in with another 100 biddies. Thank you, Dex. That's a level 11 hype train, chat. It looks interesting, but definitely, waiting for a year to mature. Yeah, it's... And the thing that stinks about it, too, is it's in early access and already on sale. It doesn't give me a lot of hope for the future, you know? Oh, speaking of hope for the future. Has anybody seen Fallout New Vegas? What are they calling it? And I'm sorry to burst bubbles. Look, it's been a rough week. Fallout New Vegas. Not refresh. It went on sale second one of release. I don't doubt it. Otto with the 50 bits. Thank you, Otto. Yeah, the remaster. Chat, let's not... don't get this twisted. This is going to be a Bethesda remaster. Okay? That's all this is going to be. It's not a real remaster. The game is still going to be the exact same game. There's not going to be a single new texture in it. It's going to be remastered like, now we've added DLSS. Make sure you buy it for $39.99. It's going to be something like that. And it just so happens that it's, it's going to be towards the end of the Fallout show. It's grimy. And I wish I had more faith. But we've all been burned by the continuous cycle of remasters, Platinum Edition, Legendary Edition, Lifetime Edition of things like Fallout and Skyrim. Ugh. It looks like it's trying to be lean hard towards being Factorio instead of Satisfactory like people thought. Yeah, but you can't go 3D when you do that. Oh, they actually built it there. That's interesting. That's very interesting. But Bethesda is the king of remastering games. Nothing new, but some updated graphics for a full game price. I vowed never to buy a Bethesda game again. Yeah, I can't do that because as soon as they even announce Fallout 5, they're going to have my money. I am shamefully saying. It's my favorite universe to play in. We're going to use that heavy watt conductive wire, but I'm not using the lead. Even though I could, because it's a vacuum. I'll use iron. Busati coming in and saying thank you to Jazzy2 for the gifty. We'd love to see it. Worst thing the game industry started to do was day one DLC with more content as in story that you wouldn't get with the base game, so you're forced to buy the game at the full price and another 20 to 30 just to see the full story. Yeah. Yep. I know it. I know. Still not a vacuum, but we've got polluted oxygen. This makes me worried. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's algae. Algae, 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 algae. Polluted dirt. Nope, that's a waterwood seed. Printables have been waiting again. Oh, we'll have to get into that. Okay, nothing there. Algae, algae, algae. And then there is consumable ore. I think we got all the bleach stone last time. Nope, there's one. Fallout 4 is the last purchase Bethesda game for me. If someone gives it to me, I might play. It's more likely to pass on the gift, though. Yeah, I feel you. I know. Sad state of affairs. Let's get rid of that now. Okay, these are going to be able to be running. This is installed. Look, unless you want to become food, you need to move out of the way. I enjoyed Starfield, but was disappointed what it could have been. Yes, I was too. I thought it was supposed to be this whole open world universe RPG. It was just very, very thin, right? And it just seems like that's what they do nowadays. You just bare minimum bananas. Now, granted, I only have a few hours into Starfield. Okay, that is locked and ready. So now I can seal that. Let me do this first one. Open world concepts are almost always too ambitious. Maybe, but look at something like The Witcher 3. People are still playing that. People are still playing Fallout 4. For as many flaws as Fallout 4 had, or as bugs, I would say, not necessarily flaws, people still love it. Story is great. I would play it through, but pick it up on sale if you don't have it. The ship play is great. Have you ever experienced Stardew Valley? I have. I've put probably 24 hours into Stardew. I think the controls hold it back a lot. It's always felt cumbersome to me. And I don't mean that as in being tongue... Oh, I've been wasting my time here. There's 10 kilos worth of natural gas sitting here. Hurry up, please. Please, please. Five years later, and the only bug in 2077 I had was one of Fixer getting teleported behind me and T-posing. Yeah, I tried playing Cyberpunk at the beginning, and it was a dumpster fire. That was another one that I was so excited for. And then it just comes out to be like a... Here is your quest. Go do this. Now come back and do this. It had no life in it. You know what game's going to blow our mind? The game that's going to blow your mind next is Grand Theft Auto 6. Rockstar does not play. Rockstar says, no, this is how long the game's going to take. This is when we're launching. Now, unfortunately for us, if you don't own a PlayStation, you're going to have to wait another year. Hopefully just a year. That game is going to blow your mind. Uh-oh, why are we ding-dinging? At least that's the theory going in. But just like, oh, what's the game? The game, the world was like alive. Red Dead Redemption. I mean, absolutely incredible work. You can come and use my PS5. I will not do it. Because I've already decided. I used to do that whole, I guess I'm buying a PlayStation so I can buy this. I'm not doing it. I refuse. All right, if you are above 0... Ooh, maybe I shouldn't. Since there's still enough carbon dioxide in there, it's still going to keep going with the natural gas. And not actually... Yeah, I'll wait for now. You only need to buy a PlayStation, only a plane ticket. I feel like the PS5 would struggle running on GTA 6. I don't think so. It's going to be fully optimized for PlayStation. It's literally coming out on PlayStation. Pyrois fears that GTA 6 is going to be bad. I hope not. It will ruin a lot of expectations in the industry. All right. We're almost done here. I think we've gotten most of everything good. I've got 2 natural gas geysers ready to go. I should probably turn this one on. You don't have any other gases. I already cleaned you? Yes. That way we can start filling the 1,000 kilos here. That's the issue. Everyone has high expectations for GTA 6. Well, yeah, I mean, the only thing I hope they do better is when they do GTA 6 online, that it's still the full experience of GTA 6. Right? I don't know. That's the title that's going to bring Rockstar into the next 2 decades. So you'd think they are making sure of it. Oh, it's overpressured now, so I am going to turn it on. It's only erupting when the carbon dioxide's over these 2 tiles. So I am going to turn it on just to make sure that we're filling up this tank. So when we are ready, we are ready. Look at all that yummy CO2, yeah. What else are we doing? We've got this in. That's going to be great. I guess I can start heavy walk conductive using that's going to need, yep. Like there. I can't believe this thing is still going. A stream and a half. And we're still getting rid of nonsense in here. Micrograms. Jags 24? No! No! I should have known. I should have known. This is what happens. Bill's 20? Oh, geez. Come on, Josh Allen. 4 minutes, though? Let's start, I suppose, on our petroleum boiler. Step 1 is going to be getting rid of all the goodies right here. Because I need a clean work surface. And I think we're going to try to make this a little compacty guy. Wow, don't know what that is. I think we're going to try to make this a little compacty guy. Like in here. 2420. Who's got the ball? Who's got the ball?
May I remind you, you said you were going to make a sour gas boiler. Quote, I owe you a sour gas boiler. I haven't made one in a while, end quote.
That is true. I don't have the equipment I need to make a sour gas boiler. Jag's kicking off after the commercial. All right, so Josh Allen with 4 minutes left with the ball. This could be okay. This could end up okay. All right, it's gonna take. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get a couple of. They're just going right here, though, aren't they? Yeah, let me get them lower. Kodo! And what a boop! Thanks for booping that snoot. Now, I said I wanted to go in through here. The difficulty with that is going to be all this magma. I suppose I could go straight into here, That would be a little bit simpler. Although I would be reliant on this one tile once we draw enough temp out of here. Could I squeeze this over? No, because if I put a tile here and then I put a tile here, it's just going to push this magma up. And as soon as I do, we're going to have a world of a problem. Any difference between lava and magma? No, we use the terms interchangeably. Ooh. Magma is inside, lava is when it comes down on the surface. That's good knowledge. Echo, as someone far less experienced with the game, is there any use for the magma other than using it to heat to boil things? Well, yes, it's infinite, well, not infinite, but it's also a source of igneous rock. So if you cool the magma, this is a lot of igneous rock. All right, so now let me grab this. Copy these settings right here. So that's where they drop all this off. And then I can go get this out of the way. It's infinite if you get it from a volcano. That's true, yes. It's not a lot when you get it from a volcano, but it's infinity. Hello? Why are you still damaged? Maybe I should have put 2 poke shells in there. Now I kind of feel bad for the 1 poke shell. Why am I hearing what sounds like a kitty meowing? It's not me. Okay, why aren't you dropping it here? What are you doing? Oh, and why are you in a suit, Jazzy? Shouldn't you be resting? Maybe I put these at a different priority. 5, 5, no. 5, 5. What are you doing? Why are you not dropping? There, you are dropping stuff there. Why? Why would you go all the way up there? Wax stick out of control. In with the 7 months. Perfectly wasted Super Trooper reference point. I would have completely missed that, Sincere. It has been so long since I've even seen clips of Super Trooper. Not powered? No, they don't care about that. Alright. Still vacuuming out. And there are no more sources. Oh, look at you. Look at you. What am I going to do with this? This is not... that's 1,000 kilos. It might be enough steam so it doesn't off gas. Tell you what, let's just do this. I'll cover it until we've got all the steam that we need. And then I'll go in there and get it. Oh my gosh, they're going to take forever to do this. Let's do a skills check while we wait. The problem with the skills check right now is we just don't have a lot of room in our morale range. Certainly not with the boops. Freak Muffin's at 8 of 6. Fast Burn might be able to use a couple. And that's about it there. carry. Carry.
You could always add a layer of oil on top of it so it wouldn't off gas.
No, it's not. Would oil sit on top of the polluted water? I'm not worried about when. I don't want any oil in there. It's going to turn into sour gas because when I open this up, I'm opening it up from the volcano side to flash all that water. Well, when it starts flashing the water, there's a 20-degree difference of when the water to flash versus when the polluted water to flash. So as that water evaporates and expands out, if it's too little pressure, that polluted water is then going to start off-gassing. You know. And it'll just be a pain in the tuchus. Why are you wearing a diggy hat? I guess you can get more diggy. Yeah, we don't have a lot of room here. Trying to give some carry where we can. Yanin's now another mechatronics engineer. That's good. Uphill Ninja is also. Good to see. Shaky. Shaky. You're a demolitions expert or construction expert? Remember, with an interest in it, tier 1s are free. Because they cost 1 morale, but you get 1 morale. There's another oneer. Little suit sustainability for Jade Falcon. Get that sweet hat. It's another 3. Yeah, when we're on Frostburgers will be the next time that we'll be able to do a lot with that. All right, I think the dupes are okay right now, so I think this is a good opportunity to take a break. We'll keep it hovered on this point right here because this is exciting, watching dupes sweeps. And who knows what kind of mistakes will happen. But we don't have any digs up. Well, we have this. Surely they're not going to go under the water to dig that, right? Use this as an excuse to go grab some water and do the good stuff. When we get back, we will continue on. Don't go anywhere other than to get water and stretch and take medicine, change your laundry. Much love. We'll be right back. Where's my button? There it is.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Hello, chat, and welcome back. Oh. I had a beef and cheese stick. Now I want to hear your snackies and go. Tell me your snackies. Thank you, Yari. Oh, I'm still mad about Chicago. I went to bed feeling so confident, like, I'm going to have 2 wins so far. Wouldn't it be great if I got all of them correct? I'd be like a shoo-in. But no, look at all this carbon dioxide. All right. Peach vodka and a monster. My goodness, Battleberg. Battleberg's not playing today. Yeah, I got this. What do you want? Let me get the peach vodka and the monster, please. Oh, go big, go home. You got it. Your first mistake was betting on a game at 2 division rivals. No, I was not betting on the game. I'm just trying to pick the winner. That's it. I've been doing it all season. And it's coming to the culmination point. Hundreds of people in this thing, and I'm in first place. It would be a nice payout. Important question is, which monster flavor? I drink too much Monster, says Acorn. I don't actually like Monster. I think they're all too sweet. I am curious of what Battleberg says. Most people like the white Monster, yeah. Battleberg says the peach one. Bills win. Yes! Oh. Whoo, that was close. I'll bet you that was a great game, though. I bet you that was a phenomenal game. Now, the next one coming up, I did end up picking Philly. San Fran's broken, so I think that one should be a lock. And they're still doing this. Can you move your Slickster eggs too, please? I do like Red Bulls, though. I have noticed, though, that the older I get, the more the Red Bulls have an effect that is not good on me. So now I'm down to like 2 Red Bulls a week. Forgot about this little boy, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It's also time to try to cool down our system again. We're at 69.9. Now it's 68.9. Well, that ruined it. 2 Red Bulls a week on Friday. No, it's normally 1 on a Friday and 1 on a Saturday. Some bristleberries, that'll be good. And let's go ahead and hook that up. And we still have a conductive wire overloading here that apparently they can't get to. Mine are on Saturday and Sunday, says Newbie, yeah. They affect my son in a nasty way, but he's only 22 and he won't stay away from them. It's so... Yeah, that sucks. Because that is a sort of lifestyle habit, right? That you want to get rid of now. I haven't seen anybody get a cup of tea yet. And they have the pinch of pepper nuts. We put that in place to hopefully help out with some of the morale. The piping is wrong? What? Oh no, there they go. Yay, Milky! Wallpaper also helps. There's wallpaper in there. Now you're just complaining to complain. Do gotta snip that though, because otherwise one of these is gonna get way too hot. Just for a few minutes. And oh my gosh, I wish the vacuum mechanic was faster in this game. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Let's double check again, chat. These are all algae. I love my Earl Grey tea.
You just need to fill the whole place with pumps.
Right side? Oh, you dastardly devil. Oh, thank you, Battleberg. Thank you, Jazzy. Igo said, yeah, I kind of dropped e-drinks and coffee after my old man passed away. Nowadays, I can open Monster and drink it for a week if leaving it in the other container and in the fridge. And coffee works as coffee now when I need it. That's good. I do like my tea. The only problem I have with tea is it's not a good grab and go drink. Like normally, like on Friday nights before I go out to go eat, I have my Red Bull. Because after Friday night is when I do my usually later night gaming sessions. So it's always kind of a thing. But you can't like grab a cup of Earl Grey on the go. I guess you could, but it's a hot drink. I don't know. What would probably be the best is just a glass of juice. Natural energy sort of thing. Iced tea, yeah, that is one that I normally do. The problem here is it's hard to find. What is it? I think it's Coke or Pepsi's product. Golden One? Gold tea? I think it begins with a G. Because I only drink unsweet tea. Which is funny, right? Like, I won't touch sweet tea, but I'll drink a Red Bull. Gold Leaf, there it is. Gold Peak, maybe? Yeah. And I don't like sweet tea. I only like the unsweet. That's not a bad idea. And it's a lot healthier. You know what? I'm going to try for the U-Chat. I still have like 4 or 5 Red Bulls in the fridge, but afterwards, I'm going to buy some Gold Leaf and try to do that. They have a good iced green tea. And that might even be better because green is supposed to be a little bit healthier than black, I believe. I could be wrong on that. Don't take that as Dr. Echo. You don't like sweet tea? Can you even call yourself Southern? I'm a born-again Southerner. Remember, I was born in Worcester, Massachusetts. And I left there from like the age of 11 or 12. And then grew up the rest in Redneck, Florida. And I mean that with all due love and admiration for my fellow redneck Floridians. But for those of you from Florida, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's a map of Florida, and you can kind of predict the type of people that are there based on where it is. Like it has rich old people, young people. Then it has like the big center area is all, they call it redneck Florida. Then you have Panhandle, it's like party Florida. It's Floridians have their own map stuff. Wait, Echo's a Florida man? I lived there for about 3, 4, maybe, no, probably a little bit longer, maybe 5 years. And then I enlisted out of there. So I haven't been back, if that tells you anything. How are we doing with our sweeps? Okay. This is actually the most important part here. I can also start to sweep this up. I need to get rid of, or mop that up. I'm gonna need to get at least a 3-banger going. That way I can get the slicksters on this aside. Because I don't want them... I guess, you know, I don't even have to do that. I can just move them to this platform. Come here. You'll be much happier on the metal grates. I promise. My grandpa enlisted from Texas and never went back. Yeah. I didn't come from a great... I had a rougher childhood. And I knew from a long time the only thing I needed to do was leave. I had to get away. And that's what I did. Look at this. We're almost ready. Now I just need to. Do I have a sweep for the? That would have helped a long time ago. Weird Token says, I'd love Florida, I think. Well, that's the thing. That's the reason I'm talking tongue-in-cheek about the Florida map. Look up, try Googling a Florida map according to Floridians. Is where in Florida that you go, it is a wide range, right? It's not like some states, like everybody in the state, like the area is just the same everywhere. No. Florida is black and white difference in some areas. It's incredible. Master MSC in with a 25 big months. That's almost a quarter of a century. Way to go. Thank you, Master MSC. Appreciate you. That's why Echo's hyped for GTA. I'm just hoping it's like one thing that was great about Grand Theft Auto. If one day you just wanted to go golf, you could go golf. You wanted to go bowling, you could go bowling. Like, is there anything you could not do in GTA? And you know, it's not like they're going to shrink the feature set. My mom was raised in Dorchester. Dorchester? Are we talking Boston? No, I was talking about Florida specifically, but yeah. It's not Wii Sports. I don't think you could bowl. I'm pretty sure you could bowl. Somebody back me up on that. Could you bowl in Grand Theft Auto? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought you could bowl. GTA 5 bowling. Why is there no bowling in GTF? Okay, now I'm wrong. Wait, no. No, you can. According to the wiki, you can. Yep. Since 2016. I prefer getting out pent-up aggression, going for vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, just if you want to drive around town, that was also a great time. Especially if you wanted to do something like, you know, hit the jumps or just drive crazy. It was so good. Why aren't we dumping these? Knocking over 10 hookers in a stolen car isn't bowling. No, you could actually bowl. Maybe it's in the single player? Yeah, it's probably in the single player. How is the Dirty Brick coming along? Slowly. We're just about ready. We have the cooling loops ready to go. Got the aqua tuners in. All I need is a vacuum. Once I get a vacuum, we're good. We're down to micrograms. Hopefully there's no more hidden off-gassers. So now we're going to try to do a down and dirty brick here. Oh, there's some more. What you need is a Nisbet. I do need a Nisbet. That's fair. The problem is I don't remember. Oh, there's a pay. Renee changed their name recently. So I'm going to have to go with the old name, and I think it was That Be Renee. Bowling is in GTA 4? No. GTA 5 bowling. I just saw it in the wiki. No, it's 4. Touche. No. New real game of bowling in GTA 5. Oh, it's a mod. That's why I'm seeing this. Nope, here's another one. It can be played 2 bowling lanes. Anyways, The point being is there's a lot to do in Grand Theft Auto. What's the over-under on a petroleum boiler spawning as a sour gas boiler? It's a pretty good... I wouldn't take the bet because my attention span is not large and in charge today. I think we're going right in here. And we're going to side... I'm going to hit it from the side. Now, the only problem is, the reason why we're going right here is because of this nice long obsidian. This is basically its own heat sink into the entire biome. The bad thing is it's going all through this one tile right here. Because eventually all this is going to solidify. But it's at least a good spot. You may want to dig up some slime as your food's kind of low. Why is... Oh, wait. That's why food's low. Thank you. I gotta stop this so it cools down the food again. Cool down the food, please. And our tank is down at 63. So we got another 5 degrees with that. Let's try pumping in here a little. This'll help. Where's the line? Is this the line? That'll help a little bit. I'm not too concerned. It'll get those bristle blossoms back online real quick. Caleb says, thanks for the YouTube series. It's been great. Good stuff. I appreciate the kind words. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go down through here. Just like this. Oh, yeah. Bounce, bounce. Guaranteed to make a hot mess. And then I can go, let's see, 1, 2. Oh, no. Like that. 1, 2, yep. And then 1, 2. Instead of doing that, I'll just build some ladders. Give me some obsidian ladders, please. No slicksers here, right? Can't get myself in trouble. And then I'm going to have the door here. And we're going to side load... Oh, maybe the door here? Side load the heat sink? No, because I need more room. Door here? Into more diamond tiles here. Heat. Okay. Maybe I should get rid of these too. Yeah, that's fine. Vacuum check. Vacuum check 1, 2. Vacuum! We got a vacuum! Chad, we have a vacuum! Kinda. It's still... No, we're getting to the vacuum. Oh, we still have some... You see it deleting the gases right now? The weirdest mechanic. I would... Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. I can do that. It's the weirdest mechanic in the game. I would love to be able to do like a dev interview and find out why that does that. Why wouldn't it just... Why wouldn't the pump bring it all in? There had to be a game reason, a game mechanic is the reason why they did it this way. How many hours to temp shift that tile, that back wall? It's going to be forever. It's going to be forever. Oh, how do I do that? Can you get in there? Can you get in there, please? Oh, no. Okay, I can... I guess it doesn't matter. Because there's no gas there. So I can dig that up. That's fine. Vacuum! Okay. I have to focus. I can't just sit here. Be like, la da da! Ooh, do I want to do it that way? Because I'll always have to have this in place. Yeah, that's fine. Why are we clapping? It would be quicker if you just put it all, not just every second tile. Yeah, but the amount of material it would take would be horrible. Okay. Automation. You're the one. You make petroleum boilers so much fun. Yep. And then this is gonna be our thing? I think so. No, not here. I gotta put it somewhere. That was a delayed celebration for vacuum. Oh. The great thing is there's so much heat here that I might be able to get away with not doing temperature shift plates at the beginning. Because dear goodness, it takes forever. Okay, let's do it now. Why is it? Nobody's in danger. No, nobody's in danger. The amount of danger that you are predicting has been greatly exaggerated. Aren't there off-gassable solids in the salt water? No, I think we took them all out. Enzon. Well, fingers crossed, we took them all out. You know. Morgan Titian. How are you doing, Morgan Titian? Thank you for 14 months. For those of you wondering what I'm doing, I just went and enabled the Blueprint mod. Echo is gaslighting us, chat. We must unionize. Why did we take a field trip and why didn't I get a permission slip? We didn't take a field trip. Nope, I just went to the tool shed. We grabbed a quick tool. That's it. Because you know what's next. You know what's next. We are definitely not going to be waiting all day to do this either. Because we have lots to do. I'm going to try to do all these on priority 4. Igneous rock. Let me do like here. Priority 4, please. The great thing is they'll be great builders after this. Okay. One eternity later. Lead automation wire in the boiler? No, I used steel wire. I used lead. I used lead. Ugh. Do not put that over there, please. Okay, now I go to my little snapshot. And look at this. Look, I got I got full temperature shift plates right here, chat. Whack. Whack. Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. Whack. Just a little bit. Just to get us going. What are the odds that these line up? 50%. So knowing me, it's not going to. And they did not. Oh, where's my snapshot? I probably don't even have enough igneous rock, to tell you the truth. One day we shall. By the way, chat, I've looked at my albums. I'm convinced this is a Berenstain Bears situation.
Jarifa2 said with the blueprint mod it's time for us to get some blueprint action. Giving you all 20 minutes to get them votes locked in. Are you going socks or are you losing? Who knows, maybe this is only a weird dream. Much love, British Yari.
Are you going socks or are you losing? Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I've looked up everywhere that I can on the whole afternoon delight conversation. For those of you joining us for the first time, because you missed our awesome Baldur's Gate 3 streams. Okay, now it's doing that error again. I knew I had a record that played Afternoon Delight, and I could have sworn it was by Billy Joel or Elton John or something like that. One of them covered it or something is what my brain was telling me. And now I see no evidence at all to support my claim. Mr. Brain with the 5 streams. That is a complete normal level of nudity, though. Oh, we got a confirmed all-in. Dr. Dangerous with an all-in. Remember, chat, we do have a command for all-in. It doesn't do anything other than just say something in chat, but if you want to be especially cocky about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down here like this. And then I'll remove some of those. There's no way we have enough igneous rock for this. Not possible. Like each one of these is a ton. Battleberg with an all-in as well. Very nice. Granny says, I'm crocheting 80 granny squares, all the same. Does that tool work for in real life, please? Could somebody explain to me what a granny square is in the crochet world? Over-ambitious projects is definitely a hallmark of Echo's playstyle. Thank you, Morgantition. I take that as a compliment. I mean, it's large, but remember, we're also putting a bunch of Slickster ranches in here. Six, to be exact. Yep. I gotta put a door crusher in here. All of our petroleum generators, all our natural gas generators. A crocheted square often used to make quilt-like blankets. Ah. Will it be hot enough for moltens? Yes, absolutely. We are gonna make it hot enough for moltens. Just 100, right? 100 degrees, I believe. Yep. Bling! What was that? I heard it. Oh, it's up here. Nisbet? Have you decided to come home from getting milk? No. The Nisbet timer. Oh, speaking of which, how are we doing here? You know what? Hats off to you, chat. The Wheezewort crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. So let's go bonkers. Get in here. Oh, yeah. We could also add a Nisbet option on the prediction. That would lose a lot for a lot of people. Let's go double. Don't dig up the Wheezy Boy yet. No, I'm not. Did I accidentally do it? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Hurry! Kill it! Kill it dead! Oh, no! And they're not in suits. Step away from the zombie sports. Don't breathe! Whew! That's better. Breathe, chaos!
I'm in danger.
Nobody is in danger. We have very different ideas about danger. Speaking of danger, let's go dig something in here. Slowly but steadily. No. I want to work a petroleum boiler. All right, steel, good. Options. Where are you going to be? Okay, gonna come in here. This is gonna be like this. No, I'm gonna do steel. The diamond transfers too quickly. This will be the heat plate. Which means once again that has to move. Where am I gonna move you to? Heat plate. It is kind of temporary. So why don't I go like this? And then end up... Ooh, you need to get that lead out of here. Otherwise we will end up with lead gas. Leave the lead for a nice little present. No. That is not a nice little present. That is a bad present. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, and while we're building this, they're just going to keep building igneous rock temperature shift plates. Oh, look, it says we have 0 kilos of igneous rock. It is all accounted for. That's the thing about the blueprint mod, is it doesn't care about materials. It just blueprints it. So we will see how short we come. And what we'll probably do is just wait for magma to solidify to fill in the rest with igneous rock. Keep in mind, we also need to feed our hatchy boys. Hatchy boys still need to eat as well. Echo, you keep building the diamond blocks up, but gonna have to remove it to make it touch the lava later? No, it does not have to touch the lava. Because the window tile touches the obsidian. The obsidian is it will transfer the thermals. So as long as you get through the abyssalite, then basically what happens is this diamond window tile is actually touching all of this magma. The obsidian becomes a heat spike for us. That's the reason why you look for an obsidian chunk like this that goes far and wide. Because I'm going to be drawing temperature out of all of this. All right, it's open. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Let's get that swept. Did the magma consent to being touched? Yes, it's actually its purpose. Oh, this is also going to draw some beautiful heat too. I'm not even going to cover it. Maybe I'll put a door. Door and some window tiles. To slowly take all the heat out of it. I mean, that could be kind of hot. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Boop, 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 boop. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be great. Could you use a temperature shift plate in place of the door? No. And you'll see why, Kodo. Because the door allows me to open and close it, to stop the transfer, and to continue the transfer. So, in the same thing with our heat plate that we're building down here, this is going to be able to use to... Oh, no, no, no. Molten lead. Hurry up, please. Hurry. When's that going to flash? No. 17. Okay, we're safe. All because I was trying to explain. Let me put molten lead on this thing. Whoop. Jazzy? I've got moderate wounds. I can't climb fast. Jazzy, Jazzy, Jazzy. No, not Jazzy. I was typing in Jazzy. Molten. No, we're not cheering. Why would you cheer for that? Think about that. I need to stop letting bionics through here. How do I do that? We got molten lead gas. We wanted this. You did not get molten lead gas. It's not hot enough. Kodo said, my bad. No, that's my bad. I thought they swept it. The really used dupe checkpoint? I don't think I've ever built one. Other than an explanation. Alright, I'm going to go down here. And bionics are not allowed to go right through the door. Not until we can get them to be super bionics. Only speedy dupes. Nope. Kebby. Fine, Kebby. That's your last mission out here. These are all priority 4, right? No! No wonder. This is redonkulous. Find the 5. It's a fun new game. 5's in chat if you see a 5. Other than on the steam turbines. I know they're on the steam turbines. People are still seeing 5's. What a fun game. Yay! Flashed! That's a lot of 4's. Oh, we're going to be so broke on Igneous and our stone hatches are going to starve. Oh, there's a 5. Near the gas tanks. Got it. Alright. Now this can be a 5. So that way I can put another one of these. In fact, I'll just do a straight thermo sensor. Straight.
Switch priority to construction and do a broad sweep.
Switch the priority to construction and do a broad sweep. Why? Why would I do that? Why? Why, Kutai? No, 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 no. Open, open. Oh. You silly... Well, this is gonna be hot. You had priority on everything. No, I didn't. What do you mean? Oh, you mean down here. Ah. Eh. He said, yeah. Yay. No. Eh. There we go. Nice. And see, so to answer Kodo's question, see how the door's open? Well, because it's a vacuum behind the door, it's not transferring any thermals to this window tile. So what I'm going to say is, and when a door receives a green signal, it opens. So I'm going to say, if it is above 250 degrees, open. Well, right now, it can't because there's no thermals, so that thing's never going to get to above 350 degrees. But we'll leave that there for now. I'll flip it once we get the steam going, which is going to be in just a few minutes. All right, can we take molten glass now? Oh, it's the Nisbet timer. I can actually go up here too, to this one. It'll just store more thermals for when we are ready to shut the door and get more heat. But this is gonna have to be... Oh, we're using granite now.
We can print, you know.
We can print, you know. I know, I'm getting to it. Copper. Chat, you got 5 minutes left on the prediction. Looks like it's going to be another decent one. Almost 200,000 echoes up for grabs. So get in while the getting is good. Remember, we're trying to take a guess on what's going to be in this blueprint. Yes, yes, yes. All right, that's going to be in... Wait. No, that does not need to be there. That can go straight up. That can go straight up. What is that, Paula Abdul? Like that. Yes. Aren't your power spine behind this door? Power spine? Where? Oh, yeah, yes. But this is for the future of the power spine. This is not going to take long to draw this heat out. Well, I say that. It's going to take a little while. But this is for the future spine. In fact, I got to build one down here, too. Ugh. But I guess we're going inside anyways. So I can actually do that. Let me see where it is. Excuse me, chat. Is this too hot? No. Let's see if it'll let me build it again. No, it will not, because I need to do this thing. Okay. May the force be with you. Thank you, Gecko. Thank you, chat. Yes. Yes. No. Somebody sweep that. I'm also going to need some power behind there.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. It's the lead. It's the lead when it came out. Gesundheit. What is the literal translation for the word Gesundheit? Is it bless you? Get the lead out? Why? The lead doesn't matter. The lead's fine. We got a little petroleum here now. Good health.
Sucks.
Thank you, chat.
Gatorade's better.
Learning new things. It's okay for lead to be in here.
Get it, girl.
You alright? Thank you, buddy. Oh! We're gonna try to make a mini but strong petroleum boiler. Yari says, good health. Where y'all getting good? Basically, Gesundheit just means health. Gesundheit is just a short version of I wish you health. I can see that. That's gonna go there. This is going to be our thing, which I'm gonna need to put an automation thermo sensor. Sure, steel. Why not? And then I can start planning what this thing looks like. That's gonna have to come up. I can put the oil drop off. Right here. Nope. Right here. And then that's gonna go like that. And this is where we're gonna rock and roll here. This is where there's discussion, because as the petroleum, the little tiny bit of petroleum that comes up, it still shares heat with this, but it's so negligible. But the only way to sort of fix that is make it this high, and then have the runoff go here, sort of like this. Oh, LaFay! Why? Why? You knew when you looked around that there was no door on that side. I don't love that. But what if LaFay didn't look around? How hot? Do I have any room here? I do. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. I'm gonna need a liquid lock in here.
Jarifa2 said 197,364 echoes are on the line this time. Great job, chatters and lurkers.
Great job, chatters and lurkers. $197,000. Here we go. While I try to design something that looks horrible. Drum roll, please. It is an algae point wallpaper. How will you run the oil over that fissure to the left? Fissure. Fissure.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
I don't... Oh, yeah, because it's going to have to go that way. So it's going to have to be a little thinner. I'll need at least one tile because this has to look like that. So at max, this is going to have to be here.
Jarifa2 said running it back before I go to bed.
Running it back. Doing it up again. Viking girl, first time chatter. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is small. No, that doesn't need to be there. If I just make the entrance here... Oh, not granite. It's always a thing when you're trying to constrain yourself into artificial, well, constraints. I guess we can do the single and the ladders up. Like this. Nope. Oh, you've done it again! This time it's Jade Falcon. Can't you get down here? Okay. Battlebitberg all in on wallpaper. No, 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 Jade Falcon. Oh, that's a problem. Now can you go home? You don't want to go home, huh? This is a very small... This is not as large as I like them. Here, here. No, that can't be that way. Let's go here, here. Get rid of that. You could just make the bottom 2 rows wider and the top smaller. The bottom 2 rows wider. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so we're gonna get in through here. Maybe. Do I care about the heat since this is going to be a vacuum up here? I don't. So I only need a single lock. So if I only care about a single lock, I still need a lock regardless. Nope. That will keep going. So I need to get rid of this here. That doesn't matter either. Lower level 2. Lower level 2 tile. Lower level 2 tiles wider. Oh, so you're saying here? I think this is going to work. I think it's going to work out fine. '49ers up 7-6. I don't think that's going to hold, right? Now, I think 49ers have some awesome athletes, but they've been so injured for so long. It's small. It's small but capable. So let's go insulated here. Not that it matters because nothing's going to be there, but insulated it is. And now I need a lot of copper. We need some copper. Give me some copper! So for American football and most American sports, we always put the second score as the second number. So by Battleberg saying 49ers up 7-6, it's because the 49ers are, but they're not, right? It's Buffalo's away. If you're just saying it flat. But if somebody says like 49ers up 7-6, well, you know the winning team is in the first one. It was a 6-7 joke. Oh, I admit. Leave me alone. Look, I'm trying to use brain power. I am not multi-threaded. Why copper? Out of all the conductors I have, it is the best. I think this tile is gonna be fine. Right here. Let me go like this, like this, like this. Like that. I think that'll work. Now our pump's gonna be here. I'm gonna have a hydro sensor that'll turn off the flow of oil. Maybe here. And for the record, chat, none of this, like all these Atmos sensors and wires that don't have an overheat temperature, they don't have to be made out of steel. I just don't have a lot of materials. Have the crude just dump into where the pump takes the oil well. Have the crude just dump. Have the crude just dump into where the pump takes from the oil well. No, the crude's going this way. It's going down. I'm sealing this up. So what you're not seeing right now is the petroleum pump that's going to be right here. Oh, I got to move that copper out of the way. All right, let's rework this a little bit. There we go. Well, that looks ugly. No overheat, just make it out of lead then, says Twitchy1. Uh-huh. The problem with lead is it has such a low melting point, the hot petroleum would have a potential of actually just straight up melting the automation wire. That's gotta go. How's this tile right here? Oh, this is fine. I can do this. I can do it. Is that right? Okay. There. Now, here.
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
Here.
It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Boom. I know I don't have the copper right. I'm going to overwrite it, but I wanted to get in there. I too love steel pipes. Yeah, I wanted to get it in there, and I can't do copper right now because they're still making the copper. CQB Cygnus, welcome in. They'll get there. They're cranking out some copper. Well, they're supposed to be cranking out some copper. Can I get more oil? I thought we had a... Yeah, we do. Enable auto bottle? Yes. I actually saw a different method Nick was using. See, this is the way I do it. Because then I put my... I guess I can put the oil well in now. I put the oil well here. And that way the oil is forced to flow past the oil well, which keeps it cool, and the water. Nick does it a little different. He has the oil drop something like this. I thought it was interesting. I made a petroleum boiler once and got too tired of the pump overheating, so I just gave up and changed it to thermium. You'll see that's the reason why I put extra cooling in here. Remember, that oil is going to come in near, let's say, 100 degrees, 90 degrees. Well, we want that petroleum to counterflow heat exchange with the hot petroleum coming down. That's the purpose of all that. And then oil is going to be coming in through here, so I need a plumbing. Now, unfortunately, I'm actually going to use a liquid valve. Unfortunately, liquid valves have an overheat temperature, and this place is a vacuum right now. Not great. There's nothing I can do about it. And eventually, this will all be natural gas. How are we doing? Oh, they're doing so poorly here. So poorly. I haven't even connected those yet. Let's give them more things to do. Oh, great. We're changing materials again. Granite. I suppose it is. That can go right through here. Into a nice little liquid vent right here. And then we're going to do the same with these. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep. Remember, you can only have 5 on one pipe because each steam turbine is capable of outputting 2 kilos per second. And your pipes can only hold 10. Until Clay comes out with mega pipes or large pipes. Liquid vent made out of copper? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Liquid vents don't have an overheat. If you ever wanted to look. So because there's no overheat listed, the only thing you care about is its melting point, which is 1000. Can you pipe through the conduction panels? No, I bridged over. And no, you can't put one here. Alright, this can go away. I can also get rid of all this. How are we doing with our copper? Still waiting. Oh, we're good here. That's one last task. And yes, this will have an environment, but I don't need a double liquid lock because this should maintain a vacuum. I am going to need a nice pump down here, though. Granite, once again. You're in my way. I guess it doesn't matter. Because all this is going away. And I'm not connecting this yet, but it will be ready. I would like mega pipes that can hold something 100 kilo per packet, yes. And auto multiplies, like 4 to a tile, like the automation ribbon. Yeah, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. But clay is mean to us. That's all gonna have to change one day too, because that's ugly. That doesn't need to be here anymore. Go away, go away. Yes. Yes, chat. Our grand plan is coming together. Nisbat time? Already? Oh. Nisbat, hello? Freya. And 2 rosebush seeds. Keep something for your natural gas. Yeah, it's going to be a little different than this. I'm probably going to put that one way up here. Boop. And we have a long time before we have to worry about the natural gas. What is this? That can go away. Ooh, what is in here? Did I save some natty gas? I did save some natty gas. I'm such the goodest boy. I'll just bring it down. Maybe something like that for now. Starvation? Rusty, you're not starving. We have a lot of calories. Who? Rusty's a big baby. All that can be captured. All of this can be captured. Ooh la la. So past Echo is not as bad as... Okay, never mind. All right. You need a pipe out. This can be normal right now. Man, this would be hot if it was actually like... this. And then I'll make this one the petroleum line. Something. And then the petroleum line is going to come out through here. Oh my goodness. This is water, and this is going to be hot, so this needs to be insulated. And I think I can get rid of these. Because the water is going to have to be stored somewhere else. I don't want to be storing some hot water. No, 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 not right now! Why? Why are you the way you are? That was about to start off-gassing everywhere. Okay. Now can I deconstruct you? Thank you. Sure are. Sure are. Oh, did we get a shorter blueprint, or has it already been 20 minutes? Comedy is all about timing. Sure is. Sure is. Okay. Let's do it. My personal guess? Pants. Gloves. I should have said gloves. I was thinking gloves. We knew it was gonna be gloves. Sorry to everybody else. Team Gloves wins again. All right. So now we have our petroleum line. No. You need to go in. I guess I can start filling that, right? 63 degrees. If I only want you to send a green signal. When you are above, green signal opens. Green signal is open. Okay. Above, or no, below 5,000 degrees. Okay, there it stayed. I am gonna need a little bit of this line. We can go lead into some copper. Lead. Copper. Lead. Perfect. Copper, lead, yes. Your natty gas is going to be hot though? Yeah, but it's not. It's only going to be 80, 90 degrees hot. It will never be hot enough to melt lead. Yeah, the lead will only get up. The lead doesn't melt until 300 something degrees. Okay. Now let's set this. We'll start off. Well, I'm going to load it up first at 10 kilos per second. And then I also need to bring this in to here, where this needs to be a sensor. Well, I guess... No, I want it to be a shut-off. I could send it to the pump, but I just need to shut it off completely. Here we go. No, 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 stop it! Here we go. Valve is a toggle task, not automatable. Correct. It is a it's a person. So if I need an emergency, I want to be able to, this is for me to control how much is coming in. Because I don't want to make, if I'm not using it, you can make the petroleum at 3 kilos per second, right? But if I need to just turn it off because we've got too much petroleum, it's different than our flow rate, right? I could just have a dupe come down here and turn it off, but there's no way for me to automate it, and you know me. I will miss out on it. Do I need slime right now? 1640? No, I don't. That can be dug up, though. No more zombie spores. I mean, she's pretty. You gotta admit, chat. For a little tiny girl, she's kind of pretty. Mm-hmm. You know she is. Power the shut off, yeah. touche. Okay. And you're going to send a green signal, which will allow the flow. If it is below 500, that's fine. Roku said, you're doing great, Echo. Nothing is wrong at all. Oh, great. That means there's something wrong. What is it? I don't know. And your guess is as good as mine, what Roku's talking about. That's probably going to go up and over, too. So, yeah, let's do the bridge the other way. Yeah. So like that. This I can pump out like that. No. Now that that oil's gone, I can now bring this out. I don't want it to pass in front of this oil well because the oil well is typically pretty hot. Then we're gonna flip it back to insulated. No, not see.
Roku may be trolling, but what happens when Dex says something? I wonder.
Dex? Dex hasn't said anything? I think we're okay. We'll see. If not, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal. Chat, it's not a big deal. Okay? We're still gonna rock out.
Queen_Calero said, what say ye, chat? Shall we go for another blueprint prediction? 20 minutes starting now.
It's British Queen. It's the British Queen. Where am I gonna put all of those beautiful... Where am I going to put all the beautiful liquid tanks? Because I'm going to have gas reservoirs here. You do not need to be insulated anymore. You can bring your heat in here. I suppose I can do that there. The green color is unseen? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll do our double checks. Our discount double checks. Nah. Good. Yep. Yes. Yes. Copper. Yep. Steel. Lead. Steel. Lead. How hot your boiler at the moment? Will it not flash into sour gas? No, I don't have the boiler set. It's not. None of the heat's transferring, so we're fine. Okay, that was shut off there. I can do this. Like that. Beautiful. What happened the day you let a tiny drop of oil go through before you were ready? Hensdeck said Echo loves pink gas. Roku warned you too, but you got lucky and chat is sad. How did I get lucky? I did not get lucky. I knew this was... I had already checked the temps here. That wasn't luck. That was pure, unadulterated, Skills. With a
Those
Z.
are some Kevin pipes if I say so myself.
And they are some Kevin pipes right now. I will concur with that notion. Okay? I will. No, still more. Yeah, that was just solid skills with a Z. You know how many petroleum boilers I've built? It's a stupid amount. Okay. Now we mop up that. I can dig out that. And then this line. One, or maybe four. I'll get it to the next one. No, I'm actually going to stop it now. Because when it starts bubbling and it's changing, I'm going to get oil up here. And it's going to... Yeah, I'm already going to have issues. Well, not issues, but I'm going to have to do some mopping. So let me also make sure you're not pumping. $420 petroleum boilers. Nisbet timer's on. Nisbet? Hello? Is it me you've been looking for? All right, now. Right in here. A little bit of insulateds. I don't even know how many buffer tanks I want. The answer is normally more. But I'm starting to run low on steel. Six or seven? Nice. Let me make some more steel, because I'm going to need steel for the petroleum boilers and everything. So that can get canceled. I don't need any more of that. Let me get a quick 30 on the iron jobbies. The answer is yes. No. No. That's ugly too. Why is it not doing it the same way? This is weird for me. I've done something wrong and I don't know what it is. Is it here? Yes, that's what it is. I've always done this the same way. I was like, something doesn't look right. I have a feeling the oxygen measurement is not really working with bionics. I have the insufficient message all the time. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Not yo. Alright, do we want to start making some petroleum? Huh? We want some petroleum, chat? We're going to start off by saying 401. If it is above 401, send the green signal. Notice I'm just letting a little bit of thermals in here. You don't ever want one tile to get too hot. You want to drain all the heat out of the metal tiles. Notice that the diamond's like slurping up. And you might think, well, the obsidian's not a fast transfer. It's not. Okay, it really is not. But the petroleum boiler, even running flat out, it doesn't need a lot of heat once it's good. Now, I could hold this thing on because this thermosensor... Well, no, I cannot hold this thing on, even though the thermosensor would send a red signal if it ever did get below or above 401. Because, remember, the green signal coming out of the signal switch would end up overriding. We're going to get to the cute boiling methods. But we can see it's working, which is great. Let that transfer for a minute. Let's go check out our status here. Got a little bit... Oh, right here. What did I do wrong? 3 should be enough, right? 15 tons. Now, 10 kilos of petroleum will support how many petroleum generators? We could support a maximum of 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Providing us 10,000 watts. But remember, that is only before they get their engines tuned up. So I'm thinking petroleum boilers here, petroleum boilers here, natural gas generators here, natural gas generators here. How many natty gas generators can we support? 90 grams. That's a lot of natural gas generators. It's almost 11. Or it is 11. All right, let's start making some heat. Just a little bit. Just a touch, just to see how it feels. Don't you want a couple natty gas vents also? No, we have. Yes, they're already hooked up and ready to go. Oh no, did I not seal that one forever ago? No, I sealed it. Oh, and it's all natty gas now, so I can deconstruct that. And then we can just... cancel that. Clip, clip. What, 11 plus whatever the vents do? Yeah, the 11 is how many we can support off of one line, though. Check the boiler. Boiler's doing fine. We're at 170, and it's equalized, yeah. Eagles 13, 49ers 7. Thank you, Jam Man. Let's get them hot, hot, hot. Look at the oil. It's absorbing the heat almost as quick as it can inject it into the steel. Oh, we're getting close. Let me turn that off. We do have a fire pole. Overheat? Where? Nothing should be overheated. Everything's fine, sweetheart. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's boiling. It's boiling. Chaos incarnate. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There it is, broken building. An auto sphere. Oh. Yeah.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. Once again, chat, you have greatly exceeded the... It is getting warm in here. 25 degrees. This is why I love these little biomes. Why at times 9? Ooh, I did not mean to be at times 9.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Gatorade's not better.
Get it,
And
get
why
it, girl.
can't you get in there?
Get
Oh,
it, girl.
like that. Roku! Thank you, you're so helpful. How many steam turbines are usually needed to tame a magma volcano? It depends on the amount of space you have absorbing that heat. It's not as many as you think. What's actually more difficult to tame is a steam vent. Oh, look, we got steam here, chat. Yes. Let it snow. Oh, yes. Come to Papa. Now, there's a chance that this could go awfully wrong. In fact, I still haven't... I need to do something with all this power. For now, I will just hook it. I gotta put batteries in here, too. But for now, I'll just let them run. Hopefully they'll run. How are we doing over here? Why haven't we mopped this yet? Can we get a zoom onto the island? The first poke shell has sadly passed away, but their offspring carries on their legacy. Yeah, I feel bad. We should have done 2. Heat. Yes. Yes. Do I want to let that drain a little bit, or would I want to go full chaos mode, let the magma out? It's dormant, so it's all pretty much just going to change anyways. Phosphorus? Phosphorus could be an issue. We already have the liquid variant, but there's already 11 kilos worth of steam pressure in here. Is this the picture? Is this the picture? It might be. Because this is a type of chaos that everybody loves. Alright, let's get ready to say cheese. Don't worry, we're not ending. We're just taking the sweet, sweet picture. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go with a simple white cheddar cheese today. Boom. But there isn't any pink gas. Your fascination with pink gas is starting to concern me, Jazzy. Why would there be pink gas? There's no oil in here, right? Phosphorus. What happens with phosphorus if it gets too hot? It turns into phosphorus gas. But it shouldn't, right? Let's do this. What's all this? No, let's mop that up too. And mop that. Eventually the steam will form around here and start to flash this. This is where I'm worried about the polluted oxygen. Okay, yep. You're doing good. You're doing good. I actually need to turn on some oil. I can put the oil here. Actually, no. I'd rather just keep the oil here. Why are you still mopping that one spot, Ed? Get it together. That's a bad Ed. Already time for Nisbet? No, wow. Still no Nisbet. Alright, now this can say petroleum. And now where am I going to put that phosphorus? Right in here. Liquid phosphorus. Are you on sweep only? No. You wanted a dirty brick. Now you got it. It's not a dirty brick yet. I see some gaseous phosphorus. No, you don't. Don't say that. You don't, thankfully. In my A games, I always have a pink, purple, or similar to sour gas. One packet near the volcano. Yeah, right there. Right there. Well, we'll see. I think it's heavy. Hopefully it's heavy. If it is, our eventual door crushers that are going to sit down here will make it go... Where'd this polluted water come from? Please don't off-gas. There's not enough gas here. No! Where did the polluted water come from? Off-gassing to the right from where? On the Abyssalite? There was no polluted water there, though. We did checks. We did checks. Whatever. Still not a fail. I'll write that bank. I'll check all the way to the bank. Petroleum. But did we balance? Is now a bad time to see about doing a kitchen episode? Polluted ice? It could have been polluted ice. Now that you say that. Definitely could have been polluted ice. We'll figure it out after. Ugh, look at all the polluted oxygen. Oh, I'm gonna have to crush it all once we get all this heat going and... Alright, let's go. We're just doing it. Screw it! We're doing it live! We're doing it live! No, Taco. Be careful, Taco. Be careful, Taco! Okay, your time's up. Your shift is over. Look at them all like, ooh, igneous rock. No, Taco! Your time is up. Go up here. All right, let me pause that. And then go in from this side. Jazzy 2 would love to help in the sauna. Volcanoes fascinate him. Unfortunately, Jazzy 2's not allowed in the suit area anymore. Jazzy 2 decided to complain too much about their arm. So now, by order of the executives, Jazzy 2's no longer allowed to come to work. Permanent workman's comp. Yes, yes. That's only 180 kilos worth of steam. Yes. Oh, what is this? No! Sulfur gas? That's a new one. Dirty, dirty. You know how I do. It's okay. Why? Okay. All right, stop. Go away. Come back later. After that's distributed. Why are we getting angry stickers? That's a lot of sulfur gas. But look at all this beautiful steam now.
Fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Hessian. That's a good one. I like that one. They're grabbing all that igneous rock. I wonder how much igneous rock we actually have to finish that project. And there's still no steam up here. Where is the steam going? There's 78 kilos here.
Jarifa2 said be careful that dupes don't bring that hot rock into the base.
I don't care. They should be spending it here more. The hatches might care. Yeah, I will eventually care, but right now I've got 99 problems. That's not one of them. You know what I mean? Like, not much I can do about that. Not right now at this point. Not at this junction? Not at this juncture? Yeah. All right, let's continue with this. Nothing could go wrong over there. All right, now let's just give control to this. So it looks like we're ready. No pressure damage! Hurry up, come fix this. There we go. That's a better. I guess we need a little bit of moppy mops. Why isn't that steam spreading faster? I guess it's got to heat up all this. But that should have been plenty of water. I guess I'm still hoping for this water. Let's go with a temporary solution. Wonderful. Gold amalgam, because apparently I can't even afford one pump worth of steel. And a little bit of power. I need power. Power. Now, there's a chance we might melt some of this lead, because it's pretty hot. It has a potential of being pretty hot down here. What's the story of the bookshelf stuck in the middle of the brick? This is the point of interest called the island. A long time ago in Echo Ridge gaming history, people fell in love with the island, and so we look for the island in all sorts of new playthroughs. And then when we find it, chat demands that we save it. Yes, there it is. There, the Island Conservation Union. Chat gets really upset if you mess with the island. Mm-hmm. If I can get the steam up here, compressing that, I don't have any fears. But I guess it's also still trying to heat up all these temperature shift plates. Hawks in with the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, we still need some more moppies. That's on petroleum. That can go away. This is saying crude oil. Doesn't need to be swept. Any bottles of crude oil can go there. Should make the island a park. Yeah, the problem is there's no room because there's a plant here and 2 plants here. We've done it before. We've put some sunshades here. Like, we've done all sorts of stuff with the island. Let's see if they get the oil there. There it is. All right. All right, now this can shut. And this is 401. Remember, the temperature you're looking for is actually just 399.9, but you got to go a couple degrees over. And here's proof from the pudding, too. You know how we last week said sometimes it's 3 degrees, sometimes it's 2, and I said I always thought it was 2. Well, right now, 401 degrees seems to be enough to flip this with this set on 401. Granted, we were flicking the signal switch a little bit, but that's why we can now turn this, let the oil come in, and see how it does at 401. Normally I go all the way up to 405, but we'll see. Flicking the switch, you say? Yes, I do say indeed. Now notice, all this petroleum is cooling down. We're cooling it down here and cooling it down here. Now what you don't want, you see how it's starting to make a crude oil tile? You don't want that. So then you start inching it up. 402. Because you want it to just, as soon as it hits, petroleum. Is this how you like it a little bit better, Yari? Three degrees C? I swear I've always thought it was 2. Haunted said it was 3 last week too, and I was like, I've always gone 2. Where's my Nisbet non-printing machine? I said Yari, I meant Kutai. Nisbet? No, it's a Marie. Oil in the water? Oh, that should be phosphorite, not oil. Yeah, it's liquid phosphorus. Yeah, at this point, it doesn't even matter. M. Hawk says, I always thought it was 2.5. Yeah, it's... Oh, what is this? Oh, it's more phosphorus gas. Yes. Steam's griming, though. This is looking good. We still have a lot of oil if we have to worry about tapping these oil wells and the water concerned with it. I don't even remember. Oh, we're doing this for the slicksters. That's the reason why this was next on our priority list. Analyze the volcano. I'm going to wait until it's a little bit more stable down here. I'm going to pump all that water over to this hot section. Oh, now that this is finally reading, it should be going above that. Since it's above 300, it wants to stop, should stop transferring, not the other way around. And I think we can actually now do this. Why wouldn't you let me do that? That'd be so nice of you. Kitchen endgame. It is dormant, but I'm still worried about hot spikes. Of course, it seems to have calmed down. Where's the next line? Right here? Make these obsidian. At least right here. Looks like this is coming along nicely. Well, it depends on how you consider it. There's a couple of tiles of sulfur gas, phosphorus gas. I'm hoping it's dropping to the bottom. I don't see it now, like it got erased. There's a couple of things of polluted oxygen up here. It's okay, though. Why aren't you turning on yet? Still not hot enough, huh? Almost. Oh, please tell me. There's an entire layer of polluted oxygen up here. An entire layer, chat. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You want to play with me? you want to play? Building's melted. Oh, ladders, yeah. This is gonna be a thing. Please go away before you get yourself in trouble. Yeah, it's just the ladder's melting because I need to drop all this to get into this water. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, the petroleum boiler's looking so nice. Hopefully it doesn't break. And the oil's going in at 3. I wish it was a little warmer. Kind of needs to be a little warmer. I'm going to go one more copper tile right there. That's still too cool for maximum efficiency. You want it as close to 399 as possible. Yes, yes. Still can't mop that? Well, that'll be some phosphorus gas in the future. Plug in the petroleum pump? I don't have a reason for it yet. Because I don't have any of the geysers over there. I mean, we made great progress today. This. Get a nice filter here. What's the pressure here? 7 kilos. I only have a little bit of time before I'm gonna have to start playing the steam game or the tank game. If it's not steam, it goes out. And then once we get the whole thing steamed, then we'll start making then I'll blow these gas reservoirs full of carbon dioxide. I also want to keep pumping all this water over here. Oh no, I meant to do this before. Oh no. Well, to say the truth, I don't need a power spine to go through a magma biome. So I'm fine with this. Do you want that hot gas out there? No, not really. But I don't have anything else to do with it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, look at this! We finally got the pressure up to the point where it compressed the polluted oxygen. Oh, you love to see it. Which means these need to be turned on ASAP. ASAPian. How am I going to do that? Like this. Like this. Heavy watt. Nope. Lead. Yes. Yep, that's going to have to go through there. Yep. All through here. Yep. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. You suck again. Excuse me. No, I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna piss this whole system off. They're gonna be like, what? You're doing what? Please don't do that. No. No, don't do that. Oh yeah, they're already 76 degrees. Shaky Knees in with the 3 months. How's it going, Shaky?
You're pumping steam.
You're pumping steam. Why is that not made out of steel? Why? Why? No, I do have steel. We have some. All right, now we're gonna jump up here. I'm gonna dig all this out. And that's where I'm gonna get this line. And temporarily, because this is gonna get stupid hot, I'm gonna go to copper. And then I am going to do like this. And then like this. There we go. Huh? Just let it drain slowly. 800 degrees. Stop doing that, please. You're embarrassing yourself. Just put in the line. Why aren't you pumping? No power consumers. That's not a thing you care about. Oh, because of this. 90, 60. Copy settings. They built that automation wire too quickly. Now, where's the phosphorus gas? It got compressed. Quickly.
Tarifa2 said the Queen already tried to tell you, but there are 111,401 echoes on the line. Let's hope for some shirts with buildings on them. I'm off to bed. Happy gaming and happy raiding. Take care, chat. See you on Wednesday for some BG3.
Oh, yes. Chat, if you're at all interested in D&D or Baldur's Gate 3, we had a great time playing last week. That's our current variety title, and it will be for the next couple of months. Highly recommend you come check us out on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. It's been a great time. Conscript! A Pink Punch Atmo helmet! Look at that! Look at that! Team Atmo suits! Conscript, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. That's new! And it's a splendid quality. Atmo head sock.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Why aren't we doing this? I said this is at a 9. Can we hurry up and do that, please? They have to go get the copper is the problem. Oh, the temperature is back maintained over here. So I can do that. Can also get rid of all these. Oh, here's some more phosphorus. Halftime Eagles 13, 49ers 10. Thank you, Jan Man. $400. We will slowly suck all of the heat out of this. It would have been better doing it my other way. Oh, we need to set these. You need to be, if it is above, let's say 25 degrees. Turn on. It is still really hot up here. Oh, that polluted water got too hot too. I'm currently finishing my 3rd playthrough of the Hexblade Eldritch Knight build, and it melts everything the game throws at him. I love it. Very cool. That's awesome. Oh, now we're overheating again. Come on, thermal aqua tuners. They are on now. I'm guessing we're just playing catch up. We did use copper, right? On the conduction panels, yes. Eventually, we'll get these on NG's tune-ups. This is still pumping out of here. I'm looking forward to this. Well, to tell you the truth, it's not going to transfer anymore, so I might as well stop that. Because there's no more heat being produced over here. Why are you mopping that? No, you're mopping the wrong things. I could just start dropping this like it's hot. That will help this melt. It's not shabby, chat. I think we did some good work. We got 1 polluted oxygen tile left, so this thing's gonna be running for a little while. And it's way over here. I could try to corner build it out. But the possibilities of actually getting it to stay there it's pretty thin. Oh, analyze, yeah, definitely analyze. Oh my goodness, it stayed. You've got to be kidding me. Ha ha ha! That's some good luck. Which means this can go away. Because it looks like all the other gases are dropper gases. Ooh, this needs to go away. Because it's going to sit all those hot rocks there. Also, the steam turbines are on thermosensors. Huh? Oh, we need them on thermosensors. I see what you mean. Like if it gets too hot here. Yeah, you're right. With our batteries inside like this. We can go right next to the batteries. No, yeah, it was... Yeah, thank you for the question, because I definitely need to remember that. I'll put it above the battery. I think that looks clean. What would the temperature be? Typically, it all depends on what your use case is. I like mine at 200. If you want to play a little bit cautious, you can throw it down lower than that. But there are some times when people are producing plastic in here and they want to make sure that it stays at around 150. If it is above 200, we'll say 225. We'll say 200 to start. How many days does it take? How many days does what take? Svindler, welcome in, by the way. First time chatter. This needs to be here. But the rest of these, well, after I do this. Does not. Because then I can just start cutting through. this game session, like as far as this took 3 streams. And it's not even close to done. We're getting there. But we did knock out a petroleum boiler today. I'm very happy about that. I'm feeling like we're never going to have enough temperature, igneous rock. Our poor are getting thirsty. Or hungry, rather. Building melted. That had to be some ladders. Yeah, it's going all right. It's going okay. We still only have 4 on this side. We're going to add another steam turbine right here for a total of 10 in this area. We got 1 volcano, but we're going to have a lot of petroleum boilers and natural gas generators. Or petroleum generators and natural gas generators. So, it's not shabby. Can you mop? No? Fine. Ooh, I bet you know what I can do. How are we going to feed the slicksters? Because the petroleum generators and the natural gas generators are going to produce carbon dioxide. And they're going to be eating that carbon dioxide. So is the theory. I'm going to go down through here. CO2 is heavier than steam? Yes. That's how a dirty brick works. Like right now, it just looks like a normal hot brick, but we're going to have carbon dioxide all the way up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the way up to this point is going to be nothing but carbon dioxide. Now, some of the places that's going to suck is around this volcano. But we'll transfer all that heat from the volcano and the igneous rock all the way up. Yeah. It's gonna be nice. Oh, look, the phosphorite is gone. Yay! What is this thing? 200? Yeah, I could start wiping through that. It's no big deal. All right, chat. I think we're about good today, huh? For the kids! Maybe next time. Next week we'll find a Nisbet. Right? Next week we'll find a Nisbet. Now look, don't run off. Okay? I know a lot of you aren't used to the whole... The Twitch lifestyle. It's only gonna be a couple minutes. We're gonna look for somebody to raid. And that way you can join me in raiding somebody that you may enjoy. Even more than you enjoy me. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Chad, I had a great time today. I hope you did too. How long does it usually take you to upload the VOD? About 10 minutes, if everything is correct. I just have to make the thumbnail, make it go public. The VOD's uploading right now. I'm actually dual streaming to YouTube. I just set it to private because I don't want moderators to have to cover 2 chats. You can't combine the chat here on Twitch like we have right here. Right here. Remember, chat, I will be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. It is a good time. Let's go see who we're going to say hello to. Too close to the camera. I need to figure something out. I tell you what, let's go say hi to, let's go say hi to Blandrew playing some Star Rupture. I'm curious to see what he thinks. I still think Star Rupture needs some work. Like, it needs more time to bake. Of course, I say all that. I need to make sure he hasn't been on for like 7 hours and is about to get off. Oh, no. They just started an hour ago. Beautiful. All right. The raid is up. Raid 1 or Raid 2 if you're a sub. Raid 3 if you're not a sub and still want to enjoy the raid message. Remember to go nuts. Nothing's worse than going in with 200 and something people and then no one says anything. Okay? Go nuts. Spam that chat. That's why we give you the awesome messages to copy and paste. Hope all of you had a fantastic day. Looking forward to seeing you later in this week. Much love. Happy gaming. And I'll talk to you soon.